change this animal I have become. Help me believe it's not the real me. Somebody help me tame this animal. I can't escape myself. So many times I've lied, but there's still rage inside. Somebody get me through this nightmare. I can't control myself. So what if you can see the darkest side of me? No one would ever change this animal I have become. Help me believe it's not the real me. Somebody help me take this animal I have become. Help me believe it's not the real me. Somebody help me take this animal. Somebody help me through this nightmare. I can't control myself. Somebody wake me from this nightmare. I can't escape this So what if you can see the darkest side of me? No one would ever change this animal I have become. Help me believe it's not the real me. Somebody help me tame this animal I have become. Help me believe it's not the real me. Somebody help me tame this animal. This animal
If you heard that at the beginning there. Damn. I hadn't heard that one before.
Long ago, when the
But how are we going today, guys? I'm here in the morning, the sweet, sweet AM.
Advisory Keys just subscribed. Upgrading their cell, a case? Do we need to bring the surveillance equipment again?
Yes, there's a case. Oh, I haven't set up the surveillance equipment in the back. Don't worry, it's coming, guys. We're setting up the whole surveillance in the backdrop. There's a big gap where my desk is, and that's where my surveillance equipment is going, okay? Oh, the music's still a bit loud? We turn the background down. Let's try that. Hey Ross, hey Wicked, hey C-Man. I'm back from my sleepiness. I'm still quite sleepy, but we gotta get back on the grind, bro. I have to wake up. So we're back here today to wake up to the land of the living. And hey boss, am I winning? Maybe. Maybe. We might be. Thanks so much of advisor for the resub too, homie. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Gotta dance to wake up. Oh, frick, I forgot to re-plug in my damn stream deck. Damn it. Damn it all. But yeah, we gotta dance, we gotta boogie. Wait, that's not the right one. Back there. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. What's that chord to? I don't want to know. Well, bruh. Yes, so the plan today, I have a case I want to talk about. Specifically about some crazy drama. About Allure, some game journalists that you may have seen going around if you're up to that. And, well, a journalist, a VTuber journalist. So is it really even a journalist if it's a V? It's like, no, really. It's like, let's not play games. But, which is interesting. Then we're gonna do Emperor Text-to-Speech. And maybe some game. And I'll probably yap a couple times about Devil May Cry because it's my... I'm like... It's re-triggered that special part of my brain watching the TV series. I want to talk about Devil May Cry. I keep talking to randos on Twitter and I really shouldn't. So I'm going to annoy you guys instead. You're welcome. About the new Switch 2 price. Oh, we can talk about that too. Yes. There's a few gaming ones, show ones. The Twitch 2 price has also switched Twitch 2. The Switch 2. Don't hold back. I should move the overlay around now so it's done. There we go. Hold back. I think they're talking about the update of it, how it's now from $3.99 to will increase with tariffs. Because America's tariffs have, so America might end up paying the most for the Switch, where it's usually Australia, so my sympathies, my brothers, but better than you than me. I'm sick of it always being me. Okay. Why is it always me who pays the most? Okay. For the tariff? Is it, I thought it was $3.99. Is it $4.50 before tariffs? My finger is on the button, baby. Yeah, as everyone knows, wait, that's not it. As everyone knows, my finger's always on the button. It's always brought up, yeah. Damn, my freedoms. Freedoms. Damn freedom units. Come on, guys, it's your turn. It's your turn. I've been doing it my entire life. Come on, guys. Play fair. But yeah, we'll talk about that. We'll talk about the new Devil May Cry, which is the no... God, I hate the works game. Fucking works. Which, I love the discussion back and forwards of what actually is a problem with it and what is enjoyable. But if the whole thing is, I haven't watched it, but it's dog shit, because I think lady is a feminist insert, I'll like punch someone in the fucking face. Man, she's a Mary Sue because she has heterochromia. It's like, she's always had fucking heterochromia. I'll kill someone. I learned it all. You know, the normal rage baiting stuff. Gotta make up for the horror wildlife that belongs in Australia. It would be nice, right? It would be nice. So we got a couple cases. We got that. We're gonna watch Emperor's Text to Speech. If we have time, we'll continue on either finish Beside or something, because I was like tempted to buy Devil May Cry 3 and play it, but I was like, we should probably finish that Beside or what are others. It's not for the Nintendo Switch 2 games. It will be between 70 to 90 from my understanding. And some of them are like digital only. Where is my twerking bunny actually talking about that? Where is my buddy? Buddy, where are you? He should be above. He should be above somewhere in here, because I put him in the other day. Nope. Yeah, there he is. There's my man. Welcome in, Joe. We'll move now with Dante from Devil May Cry. Oh, yeah. Someone posted that in the media and I saw that. I was like, I actually really like this, but I saw they posted on Twitter and it really brought to my attention that, no, I don't like twerking men, only twerking, like, not quite men or women, you know, like Venom twerking. That's hilarious. I really want to get the alert of Dante dancing though, like for Tanga, like, so, like, please. The Switch 2 still gets Joy-Con drift. That will be why. Oh, I hate that. Tangia, that's how you say it, right? Dell likes tweaking. I like tweakers. No, I like hobos. Oh my god, you guys are like rotted my brain. Cause like, like I was like when he was like as the VTuber, because I always like dorky Dante, but I'm not like some people like how they're attracted to Dante or something. I love Dante. He's dorky as frick. I think he's a fun main character. But like when he was like as the VTuber and he mentions like I don't pay my phone bill, I'm broke, and I'm like, it's like, why am I like slightly attracted to VTuber Dante? And I was like, no, I am attracted to hobos. It's like, oh no, he just wants a hobo. So I just heard you guys in the back of my mind going, Del, that's a hobo train. He's extra hobo. It's for VTuber Dante as well. Has Crush on other VTuber time to attack? Nah, I definitely don't. But I was just like, it was the only time I was slightly like felt like, oh, I could, like, Dante is kind of hot. And I'm like, yeah, he's trying to work, exactly. Why? What am I spelling wrong? Tangia, it's Tangia, that's it. That's I appreciate that we sure it wasn't truly Portal, but it didn't put me through the same bullshit. That's the thing, what I hate is I only got a Switch like 2 years ago. And they're gonna come out with this Switch 2 and I'm like, bro. I'm not buying a Switch 2 most likely, unless they have something crazy freaking good. And then even then, you're kinda hot. That's a sin around here. No, that's a sin around these parts, son. Finding your Erundel attractive is a bit of a sin. Bit weird, right? And I saw you have the Switch 2 is like 660. I'm expecting it to get worse before it gets better, honestly. I think all we have is 2 Devil May Cries we can put on. What the fuck? What is this one?
What the hell is this?
That's hilarious. I'll make that one. It's gonna put it really cheap, but...
Thank you, Nero.
Man, I need to finish Devil May Cry 5. Some person was schooling me on the lore of Devil May Cry 5 because I didn't finish it. And I'm like, you bitch, I'm on my way. I'm on my way to finish this so I have some street cred. So people can't tell me I don't know. Because apparently they kind of retconned a bit of Sparta's like lore with Dante and Virgil in like 5, and I wasn't aware of that. If they don't, they usually do it pretty early. I think the only place the pre-orders aren't getting advertised is America now because they don't know what the price will be. 2 hours. I don't use mine enough either. Like, that's the thing. I used it when I need to stream a game, but I'll still pick a PC over it. Damn, get on it. Yeah. I know. I can't have these nerds on Twitter telling me my lore is out of date. But that's the thing I find funny about it is like the lore of it. It's not very. On JB, oof. JB Hi-Fi is so trash. I'm gonna be for real. It's always the most expensive. Hey Elijah, welcome in. Okay, also it's not fully set up, but I can trigger head pats for you guys, but I haven't found how I want to make the commands yet. Sorry, I was sleeping. Hey Roxas, I was sleeping. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. And it remains my most used done. Yeah, I was kind of disappointed it didn't come up in the game, Ebony and Ivory, but like I kind of expected him to get them at some point. Like in the show, not the game. Hey Grumpy. Yeah, I finished Devil May Cry, but I don't think other people in here, so I don't know. We can't talk spoilers. We're gonna talk a little bit about the backlash the game's getting. The show. God damn it. Where's my brain today, guys? Then someone's gonna say, "Where's your brain every day, Del?" And I'm gonna say, "I'm gonna slap you, bitch." Has it 769.90? What the fuck? I thought you said you liked it at first. You said you liked Devil May Cry of the show. You said you in Discord you liked it. Well, you enjoyed it. Everything else is bad. But Del, Twitter told me to be mad now. Please don't tell me you're a lady hater too, though. Because I don't think they did a terrible job on Lady other than her over swearing. I like Lady. Other than the swearing. Too much swearing. I would say she's pretty similar to how she is in the games, in my opinion. And them saying she looks like a man is like the outfit she has and the look she has is way better than 5. People. No, it isn't. 90% isn't swearing. If it was, we wouldn't understand what she's saying, but we can. But she does swear too much, but I like her still. Ugh. I hate her outfit in 5. It's ugly. And most people actually did hate her outfit in 5. It was a humongous complaint from most people. So people say now, oh, but her outfit is this in 5. And it's like you all hated it. Shut up. I'm sure once the initial Switch 2 surge dies, the second-hand market will be better priced. I would swear, I would hope so, but the second-hand market does suck in Oz. You didn't. You disliked her outfit in 4? Her sexy short shorts? This guy's a sinner in the wrong kind. Okay. I did think honestly, 4 is not practical but very sexy. But I feel like she was going through her sexy phase. You know, as an adult, that's her sexy phase. So yeah, I wish we could have saw more of her with her rocket launcher because we only got to see her do it twice. Okay. The lore isn't super changed with demons. What they did too far is they made too many good demons. Because we actually never see low-level demons, like, en masse. You know? But what I hate is how the lore on the demon world is a bit changed. Because they always kept it very vague in Devil May Cry. Like, you don't really even see the demon world, and I think they should have kept it mostly like that. Or if they were going to show it, they should have showed more Magnus, Mundus, being evil. my phone auto-corrected to Magnus for a treat, and now my brain is just doing it. I have no idea on the lore. Poor Cookie. Well, they're not unsupernatural. There's just 2 interpretations. They're supernatural, or if you're a scientist, this is how hot science interprets them. That's kind of what they did with the show. It's pretty much the idea that even magic hasn't scientific explanation because everything can be, you know, if you break it down, it has matter, etc. So you can take it as it's magic or, oh, here's the science behind magic. You know? Warhammer brain go, included, yeah. But the idea that there is no good demons is bad, and also the fact that people say, oh, humans are bad guys. Devil May Cry doesn't do that. They do that all the time. Almost every Devil May Cry, one of the main villains is a human. And since Baka was speedrunning it, I don't even know the other storylines. Yes. Yeah, that's why I'm tempted to go through it so I can have a refresher on the lore, because they contradict themselves a couple times. I personally say don't go too strict on the lore of Devil May Cry. Table. Because they backtrack their own lore a few times in the games themselves. Like, Devil May Cry 2 technically doesn't fit anywhere well. It also, the way Dante is completely uncanon too. Like, he never acts like that ever again. 1, 2, and 4. I don't like it because that's the guy who does it with every show. He's Ando thing like that he did the same with Castlevania. It was very light in Castlevania, the, oh, magic isn't real, because they have magic. They literally have magic. He doesn't undo magic. He undoes a bit of the Christianity lore. That's what he undoes. Of species, humans kept their caringness and hopefulness, demon kept all the power. Demons are nice people. Huh? Super not real? Like, okay, they're from different, like, universes. I've never seen the whole, I've never rare. No, I haven't seen the whole, like, humans and demons are separated in two different species, so they're opposite coins of each other. I haven't seen that. They are different species. But
I'm sorry, I don't mean to do that to you, Pookie Bear. But it's just,
but yeah,
sometimes you make Daddy so angry.
Interpretation, because the idea is that demons aren't humanoid, not humans. Most of the time, it's pretty rare for a humanoid demon. You know, like they're from a different existence. Well, got split into light and dark. Humans are light, and demons are the dark. Oh, yeah. See, I kind of go by game lore because manga I don't fully put into the canon either. I know some people do, but like I kind of go by the games because the manga's never been properly adapted. Hey Comfy Yuki, thanks so much for the follow and the raid. Welcome in, guys. Human good, both genocide. And I wouldn't say they did the whole demons are all good, because you literally have demons that are like hate humans. They're like, fuck humans, humans are gross, kill them all. But I don't mind other demons, but kill all the humans. So I think the idea that they showed all of them being good is also a humongous stretch. You're my recommended, yay! Thank you, Rocco. Oh. Yay! Open the gates to hell. Why did she need her blood again? This is why I wanted to replay 3. Because I couldn't remember. But because I need Dante's in this one. I kind of didn't like that her dad's not important right now. Like, to be fair, I also didn't like how Virgil didn't get his moment because he's under Mundus right now, whatever. And I'm like, where's his villain moment? Okay, maybe we'll get it later, but I guess they checked it. But have a fun stream. Thank you, thank you. Maybe we'll get it later. But we're ranting too much about this when there's too many people who hasn't seen it, don't know what's happening. Of that maiden? I don't remember at all. Honestly, I don't mind the explanation of Sparta, because Sparta made the barrier, blah, blah, blah. So Sparta's sons have to open the barrier. Blah, blah, blah. Like, they didn't do a bad thing. I'm gonna watch it in 20 years. Sounds about right. Okay, let me set up for this. Morning, Reaper. Oh, like Cookie said, this is gibberish. If you have no idea what's happening, if you have no idea, if you haven't watched, you're like, what the fuck is this? See, it's been a while since I did 3, but I think they got the essence of Dante. Lady's not bad. She was always kind of angry, and she warmed up to Dante by the end. But there's some parts I found unrealistic to what they would do, if that makes sense. Next to the ending was so stupid. But I enjoyed it in the end. Okay, I need to move this here. That needs to go there. I added some Dante stuff. Tower Deems. Oh, I didn't much like the special killing bullets, but I understand the conundrum they had under, because realistically, demons are ridiculously OP, and so is Dante. And that's great in a game, because you're OP, and you get smacked back into the reality with your shitty gameplay, that you're not as OP as you think you are right now. But in a show, having someone with no challenges, no one that can hurt them, especially if they don't have Virgil in season 1, it's kind of boring. So I understand the conundrum they had to make Dante have challenges. You know what I mean? But I feel like there could have been a better way to do it. Yeah, well, he is, you know, in his demon puberty arc, so it makes sense his power's inconsistent. Because he doesn't even know he's a freaking demon. He can barely get his demon powers up. Hey, Accelerate, thanks so much for the follow. Welcome to the Delinquents. Wrong with Emma's outfit. Already started. But I will rant about the use of 3D until I die on that, though. Because you can have some scene of him dodging bullets in slow-mo, then he got shot by electrical tasers. So that took him down. Yeah, because he was stuck in a fucking... like... He got stuck in a thing, and he got tasers and drugged up the wazoo. But yeah, definitely lack of impaling. I think it's just best not to think too hard about Dante, because realistically, Dante's powers are horribly inconsistent, always. So, what did you watch? Because technically nothing should ever hurt Dante, because he can survive an impaling. Has to be a power fantasy where they always win. Yeah, that's kind of the problem. I like the look of Virgil at the end. I was like, that's my boy. But to be fair, I'm used to a slap in the face whenever I get Virgil, because I swear it's always bad tidings. You're always like, oh, here's Virgil. I get him for 5 seconds. Oh, here's Virgil. It's just his hand. Oh, here's Virgil. He's enslaved. Like, ah! Here's Virgil. He's pissed at you for no reason. Ah! It's like, God damn it. Here's Virgil. He ugly as fuck in Devil May Cry 5. Ah! Perfect to repair. Probably slaving. How do we know? We don't know if he's probably slaving right now. At the end, they kind of show he's enslaved. He's in his enslaved arc. His deck chair, the best couple. I kept making jokes because I watched it as a friend. Is like, Virgil's on his way now to bang Nero's mom. That's why he can't come to season 1. It's like, because my friend was like, I wonder what Virgil's doing right now, because he's obviously, you know, not dead. I'm like, he's obviously fucking Nero's mom. No, in the games 1, 2, and 3, he mentions he doesn't know Sparta. That's the thing, like, people's like, they made him a deadbeat dad. They changed that in the manga at the end of 5. In 1 and 3, they mention he doesn't know his dad. He doesn't remember him. Because if he knew Sparta, he would know he was a demon too, which he didn't. He doesn't really understand it all. Because his mum died when he was 8, and Sparta was already long gone, you know? Sparta was always a deadbeat dad. Yeah. a corner and gets his hand shot. Exactly. Yeah. Okay, we're talking about the Marvel Rivals new drama, of course, for a second. Gonna cry from all these flaws. Flaws! Okay. Some people are crying about the new Marvel Rival skin, about Emma. I would say, I think she should be hotter, honestly. Like, I'm not much for her face. Like, that was a VTuber cover of it. Like, I'm not a fan of her hair and her face per se, but like the outfits are killing it. Not bigger boobs, but sexier outfits, you know? Emma's always been like a queen, like slay queen, a sexy queen, you know? No, I'm not complaining. No, I'm complaining about the design. I don't think this is, I think the design of her face is a bit sharp, you know? Like those cheekbones could cut. But I just think it's a bit odd, the thing, and that's not anti-woke. I just don't think it suits Emma and her how she's been portrayed. See, this is what I hate about the fucking anti-woke and woke wall. You can't even talk about art without someone saying, oh, you're in a political alignment. You're as bad as each other. Yeah, but she curvy. Yeah. Can't I talk about the art designs without saying woke, anti-woke? Yeah, it doesn't quite match, but it's just, I like her other look to it a bit more. Like, I also wish they would, like, bring in, do I have it saved here? Like, oh, fuck. Than it normally is. Yeah, that's what I mean, just her design. I think they're trying really hard to make her look different than the other girls, because they've had a lot of blondes like debut at the moment on the roster, and they're trying to make them look very different. But the thing is, they are right in the fact the blue-white is used a bit too much. See, Emma doesn't exactly have blue in her main things, and like some of these redesigns aren't bad per se. Like I do wish they would use more of the shimmer crystally look that she gets in a lot of her iterations. Yeah, the main complaint isn't her sexiness from what I've seen, it's just the overuse of white and blue, you know what I mean? Which a bit fair. like I also love the glittery aspects of her outfits usually. Yet Booba. Look at that. Diamond thighs. Yeah, we need more. Give us the diamonds, guys. What the frick is this? What do you want? Can you redo the thingy now? Diamond. It just makes a disco shot. But yeah, I would say the outfit's a little boring, and I would have preferred. I feel like if you replace the blue with crystals, it'd be great, even more fantastic. You know what I mean? I think that like there's some people that definitely go, she's too sexy. Everyone's too sexy, blah blah blah. But a lot of the ones I would give credit to the complaints are the ones saying that it's a bit too much like Sue Storm's skins, which I guess is a bit fair. But like, okay, I'm trying to open up here because I want to see her original here because she has some more crystal on her original one. Here. Okay, well that's an art drawing of it, but like you get the gist. I'm also no, she doesn't end up with Cyclops. Jean Grey ends up with Cyclops. I think, who's her main? She has a lot of romances, honestly. Quite a few. I can't remember it off the top of my head, though. Honestly, she's more of a bad guy. Like, she's a serial man candy user. That makes sense. There we go. Look at that butt. Dunk. Yeah, who hasn't Cyclops been with? But he usually always ends up with Jean Grey, you know what I mean? At the end of the day, he ends up with her. No slaps, suckers. But I think they're fun, but I do find that I wouldn't mind a bit more diamond motif than it's a bit top heavy, the big earrings, etc. Like, maybe I just like diamondy thighs, you know what I mean? Where's my shiny thighs? But to be fair, we may get some more and some more. Speaking of Mary Jane is Venom now. Yeah, who cares? Who hasn't been Venom? People just mad for no reason. Who hasn't been in Venom at this point? Well, Mary Jane's also been Spider-Man in a verse and other stuff like that. Like, Spider-Man's been retconned a bajillion times. There's like no main canon to Spider-Man almost anymore. Marvel Writers are gonna make the female skins naked. Yes, if they could, they would. Honestly, I think Marvel's just excited to have a win. Like, hey Gamma, after all this time, I saved this to react to because I thought it was horrible. I thought it'd be fun. Like, read this, guys. You can read it. I'm not going to. Oh, for I've been about the outfit, the normies. I refuse to use normies because it makes me sound like a deranged otaku. I refuse. So for the record, does clean dirt taste like avocado? I just need this info for a project. Do not ask. Someone should take the internet from VTubers, honestly. I was in physical pain reading this, so I decided to share it because I like sharing pain with you guys. Of Emma Frost, like, they never read a comic because she's always dressed like that. Exactly. I give a little credence to some design complaints, but not the sexiness. She's always been incredibly sexy. We're zooming. You happy? Blind bat. As far as I've seen, been told to use cleavage ain't nice either. A comment, but I've heard from ladies that is a common complaint, especially if you have a foreskin. I think because soap gets stuck under it. That's it. Well, depends if you ever had a washed one, because otherwise they taste like moldy cheese mixed with Parmesan cheese. Gross. My point is, why did she taste it if it was dirty? That's all I can think. It was dirty. I taste it. Between cleaning for optimum performance. What do you, Optimus Prime? I need optimum performance. Optimum performance, yes. Oh my god. Hey Ashley, welcome in. I have to know what made you ask the question, Misa. Like licking an arm that's been cleaned with a Dub soap bar, not the liquid soap. Yes, there's a difference. Horrendous. Talking about bleach for my eyes. Don't we all? Yeah, I did too. That's why I'm sharing it. I share the pain. Avocado, don't forget the vinegar. Vinegar? I've never heard vinegar of avocado. I have like chili flakes in mine. It so tastes bad. All these, get that comics back then were considered homoerotic. Batman that's the thing. That's what I kind of like about comics. They kind of make everyone sexy because the guys are like roided up and like half naked half the time. You know what I mean? So like it's equal play. You know. So, it really kind of does. So also I've been told, hey, you can't comment if you don't know. Yeah, exactly. Homoerotic is just so good. I've never eaten an avocado. I went, pee-pee. It just tastes like skin. What the fuck? Honestly, like, without salt, pepper, and like other stuff in it, avocado tastes like nothing to me. Like, it's like one of those food that only tastes good with other food. You know, like tofu or something. Myself in the mirror. That's the thing, I don't care what the guys or girls realistically look like. I always care about story. So. Too much doesn't taste good. Yeah, that's a pretty... It's carried by seasoning. Oh, yes, it's carried. Yep, I love it in soup the best because it soaks up all that yumminess. And vegetarians hate me, but tofu is better with a crap ton of meat. You know? Because then your tofu just tastes like meat. Delicious. Delicious. Oh, I like soft tofu in soup. In soups. Great story. Exactly. They can look however they want as long as it's an interesting story. Not broken one of the laws. The laws? What laws have you broken? For me, it tastes like nothing. Probably not like I tasted it. So how do you know? See, what a... VTubers should be banned sometimes. VTubers need to be controlled. And I am that control system. Yeah, exactly. That's why I have some leeway with stories, because, you know, most stories have been done, but I appreciate a good storytelling. That's the thing. Okay. I like Dante, I like Lady, wish she would swear less, because I think the over-swearing is kind of annoying. Like, it makes her jokes worse, but I still like her as a character. I didn't mind some of, like, I like the guy who was, like, the Christian human that's like a little evil, a little good. I know everyone's like, oh, they made him evil. It's like, I actually don't see him as fully evil. I see him as a guy who's like, he's like a very black and white person. And he sees demons as bad. So, but he does care for things. So he's not evil, he's just racist. You know, he's just really racist against the demons. Same with like some of the demons, like they're not like malicious and out just for blood, they just are racist against humans. Was overswearing is so weird. Yeah. I one of the things I liked about Devil May Cry is that they don't tend to swear too much, so just because it ruins a lot of jokes, I don't dislike swearing. I just think if it's overused, you sound like a kid that just learnt their first swears. Hey, Night, thanks for the follow. Welcome to Delinquents. Then just eating meat. To grow tofu, you have to kill everything in the field. Projector to run over and mince any animal that goes in the field. That's most farming, yeah. Most farming kills a lot of animals to farm the land. But does the devil actually cry? He does. Well, Dante does in one of the games, and Lady literally says, I guess the devil can cry. And everyone's like, oh, she said the thing. Oh. Demons are evolution now. Dante get the devil arms. What do you mean the devil arms from them? Men try to befriend a girl without making it weird. Challenge. Impossible. This is just... Yes. This is the internet. I feel like most people have had an experience like this. Yeah, I think they were like... they did smack talk each other quite a bit in this, but we already see the start of their family. They just got killed off. Well, he did turn that one demon into a weapon, kinda, but I never expected them to do that because it doesn't make sense in a story. Like, weapons just jumping out of demons doesn't make sense at a side of a game. Like... I expected him to have someone to take demon hide to or something, like a proper shop keep or something to make them into demons, like Monster Hunter Dante edition, like make them into weapons, like Monster Hunter Dante World. But it's in the lore. Who cares? It doesn't make any sense. That's the thing. Outside of a game, it doesn't make any sense. It's not a video game. So it doesn't make any sense that happens. If you try and put it into a real story, a real show, it doesn't make any sense. Like, it completely takes you out of the immersion of a show and the story. Having, like, oh, he just turns into a weapon. Because magic. It's like, it... Bleach. Which part of it do they explain it like that? That, like, the swords from Bleach? Placing tons of ammo for the main character to kill them with? Exactly. Okay, is what gives Santa the edge for the name of his agency. Okay. Okay, Max. Oh, we can still chat if you like. Just don't want to annoy you. I gotta chat super fast. Sure, I don't mind. Still talking. You seem to be super friendly. I like making friends. I'm a lonely mess and get attached and clingy super fast. This isn't gonna end bad, right, guys? I hate being in groups and such, but I get depressed when I'm all alone. Just need someone to spend time with. But because of being lonely, I get silly thoughts too fast. Like sad silly thoughts? Nah, I get you. Groups are a bit too overstimulating for me, unless it's I know everything in them really well. Oh no, like horny thoughts from being lonely and not doing it in a while. I'm just weird and don't really feel interest in porn and such. When I start to like someone, I just get interested in the person too fast. That took a 180. Hey Ross, thanks for the fifi biddies.
Holy shit, reading these screenshots are giving me super secondhand embarrassment. Reminds me of how I used to talk like 10 years ago, dies of cringe.
That bot made it so much better, dies of cringe.
What the hell is this?
Yes! Someone used the Dante reaction. She perverted, yes! Yeah, right? It's like, just like, yes, a normal clingy conversation. No, but I'm horny. Like, what the fuck? Yeah, I don't know. I don't think that's...
What the hell is this?
I don't think it really sells well. In a... Like, it works well in a game, but, like, I just don't know if it will work well in a story you're supposed to take seriously, you know what I mean? Like, that demons are actually just weapons. Like, and also, which did you say where it's from? That law? Because I've never seen it explained like that. Is it a manga thing? Again, but also again, the show doesn't have to be lore accurate. 3, 4. I never heard them actually say it. Like that they turn into weapons in the lore. It's been a while since I played it. Like that. To be fair, half the DMs I see in like cases and stuff. Reading? Roxas, have we met? Hello, I'm Erundel. Apparently we haven't met before. Reading, fuck this guy. And we can if it ain't in a cutscene, it ain't cutting to me. Reading. I don't know what. Yeah. Of course she doesn't read, exactly. Imagine reading. I barely want to read the case files we do. Hey, Shep. You see what I have to read? I'm scared of it now. Stinky. That's him saying it to the truth about being alone, getting touched. Actually, PMO. What does PMO mean? What does it stand for? Please, I was trying so hard to be nice and patient. When you see the end coming. Well, they're not a different evolutionary past. They're from a different alternate universe, which they kind of already was. They never say they're a different evolutionary path unless you're the scientist guy did. But his is just like his theory of interpretation of magic to science, because he doesn't want to admit science is if magic is real. But they're from a different parallel, a different universe. That's the idea. They're from a different, because cosmic reality. Yeah, it's because they're from different universes. It doesn't mean they have like an evolutionary ancestor or something, because they're not from the same worlds. You know what I mean? But to be fair, they never really, Devil May Cry never did the proper, hell is definitely hell and we have heaven, because you never have heaven. And they don't really even go much into Christianity or anything like that, because they kind of use their own religions a lot. And skips to the last page. Me. Unless I'm stuck, I don't read. It was like an anxiety I think about. You're so right. Random men that don't want to talk to you in a group setting and only want to be alone with you have the worst intentions, I swear. To be fair, I like tense up, man or woman, if they say, oh, can we talk in private only? I'm like, yeah. But to be fair, the canon of Devil May Cry is wonky as fuck, because technically Resident Evil is in the same universe as Devil May Cry. Bayonetta is in the same universe as Devil May Cry. Can we talk in private later? I don't know. Seems bad. Yeah. I know this fucking guy. Oh my god, I met him on Overwatch and he did this shit with me too. And they did it. Yeah, in private. I'll complain. I don't know. It's like every other man I know complaining to me in private. One. Okay. We got some stuff. We're gonna do the VO law story, which is the main story, guys. We'll stop complaining about other stuff, and I'll stop just trying to kill you with cringe to the main story, my brothers, of VO lore, which came from Rima Evenstar, which brought to my attention about it. But I think we should read the article too. And hell is Darksiders. A lot of them do, honestly. A lot of them, especially anime. And honestly, if you like anime games, they usually only use it and they don't really stick to any particular lore of it. There was a Resident Evil reference to Devil May Cry. Yes! Yes! When he says Raccoon City, it's like that mission in Raccoon City, and he's like, okay, third worst. And I'm like, oh my god. Like, honestly, if it had a better ending, it would probably be an 8 out of 10, but yeah, it's a 7 out of 10 probably for me. I enjoyed it, but that ending was ass. Also, I really wish they would have stuck with the not involving real countries, because I'm just sick of hearing about America. So when there was so much America stuff, I was like, oh, shut up. I don't care. It's like, I don't give a fuck about your fucking problems. Just give me some demons. Sisters. Where? Okay, from Rima Emerson, the VLR hit piece made by Vice is utterly ridiculous. I'm gonna be honest, I don't think I've ever read anything but by Vice. But I'm gonna read that again because I crackled my mic. The VLR hit piece made by Vice is utterly ridiculous. Not only does it contain more ads than a damn porn site, it almost made my phone crash. Why I don't read articles. Next to I don't like to read. Unless it's fanfics. Or am I? It's one of the most condescending pieces I've read in a while. I'm not sure who the intended audience is for this, but it certainly isn't VTubers fan. If the intent was to convince anybody, it definitely had the opposite effect. The VLO friends are incredibly sweet and have navigated this piece drama-free until now, which we're all grateful for. I like what the article wants you to believe. It's really sad and disappointing to see mainstream media try to tear down the hard work of these creators. I'll be talking about this in 30 minutes on stream, so make sure to tune in for this and some Nisanji updates. Okay, the thing is, this sets off the writer of this Vice article, who is also a VTuber, to go into Rima's chat and just yep, your ear off, complain, trying to get her to her stream. And apparently she's doing this in multiple big VTuber stream, complaining about the article, calling people transphobic, and like blah, blah, blah. So we're going to go into the Vice article, and then we'll go into all the replies from this VTuber, air quotes, that has, I'm going to say crashed out, burnt out, went mental, whatever you want to say. And I can't believe they got a journalistic job, honestly. Don't act like you can read. I can read, I swear. Me you see squiggle lines, me interpret good. Yes. The gun's firing. The guns are firing. Oh wait, my gun. That's Rima. Rima's in another story. Oh. Kind of, yeah, the VTuber slash journalist has been an asshole. And I'll do this in case I forget. We're in the case room, guys, and we have a VTuber journalist being an absolute twat due to a Vice article on Via Law, in case I forget to do an opening later. I can't remember. But I need a link to this article. Vice, because I forgot to save it. Via Law. Oh, this is the one. If these VTubers want you in their lewd game, you might want to pass. YouTube agency Via Law is set to bring on its Gen 2 talent. You could even be in a lewd video game, but you might not want to join. I thought Via Law was a VA, voice actors agency more than anything. I think I've heard of them once before, but I always assumed it was like those sites where it's like mostly clickbait. Evening, James. Audition open today for the world's most popular adult VTuber or lewdtuber voice acting agency. See? Voice acting agency. I know there is some lewdtubers in it, but I didn't know they were mainly lewdtubers or not. But I feel like this person's a bit better. Via Law, if you grab one of the 5 coveted spots for Gen 2, you might just get to star in an adult video game, but don't fill out that audition form quite yet. Despite Via Law's offer of an 8 to 20 veteran split, equipment, funding, fast popularity, your very own live 2D model, the agency seems to be stumbling into one controversy after another. I always tell Luca to apply for this place, because they look cool. LewTuber. With the word allure. True. Maybe I haven't paid tons of attention to the agency of who they had, so I didn't assume. When they say VA, I meant voice actors. But I guess a lot of them are ASMR artists, and they go hand in hand a bit. Velo originally made a splash in VTuber landscape after the company debuted its announcement trailer December 2023. Finally, a VTuber agency for lewd voice actors across the English-speaking industry. Yippee! Even I was excited at the time. Writing that Via Law offers a really good deal to talent and promise more visibility to lewd tubers across the industry. To be clear, what Via Law offers in theory is great. New and semi-experienced voice actors, adult models, and VTubers are encouraged to apply to the company in exchange for significant agency support. Equipment, editing, and script writing are all provided to talent, along with an agency-created VTuber model and personality. Talent slips into the role they are given and stream on YouTube along with creating adult ASMR. In early 2024, Via Law seemed like a fantastic opportunity for new talent to spread their wings and soar. However, trans VTubers started to have misgivings about Via Law during the Gen 1 audition process. Via Law's audition requirement said the company only wanted female talent, with no additional clarification. Female can mean a lot of things. It can mean anyone who identifies with women. It could also mean women, someone born with a specific set of genitals. This quickly left trans VTubers confused why female instead of woman. We figured this was just a minor point of linguistic confusion, so a number of us reached out for clarification last year to clear the air. But we never heard back, not in emails, on tweets, nor with a public statement. Nothing. Trans talent quickly feared the worst. Trans women weren't welcome, and Via Law was going to dodge the question by leaving answers murky. That is a lot of assumptions just because they didn't answer your question. Especially, I wouldn't say female automatically means you must be genetically female. I always assume with VTubers it's like female presenting because you don't really know who's behind the model. Like, so as long as you sound like a girl, it doesn't matter, right? long as you can get the job done as a voice actor, right? Because there's tons of voice actor guys that can also do female voices that they do sometimes. I hate that ASMR has just become a form of softcore porn. Yeah, there is a lot of it, honestly, and most people assume if you do ASMR, you do a lot of porny stuff. A word I can't use here for a long time, been shit since after their early days. Oh god, not lolicon VTubers. Time passed, VLaw finally debuted its Gen 1 models, and Jesus Christ, what the fuck, 1/3 of Gen 1 looks like children. Yes, children. See, this is what I hate. Like, journalism used to have to be professional, but what is this writing? This is like written like a Twitter post. But I sound like a lady. What the fuck, bitch? What the fuck? But like, who writes a professional article with this in it? Like, you can be upset, but there's way to like express being upset without swearing and just cursing, you know? What's a lolicon? Well, when an otaku likes
What the hell is this?
a young-looking character very much, they become a lolicon. Writers be like, I know, right? This is why journalism is a joke. I do think journalism, like proper journalism, should have some sort of form of professionalism to it, or it's just spewing your guts online, you know? The first and third most popular VTubers in VLR are lolicon, or characters made to look like prepubescent girls. The company calls these models lollipop, although the agency's most popular star, Emmy Bosio, pretty openly goes around calling herself a lolly. Everyone knows Emmy and her fellow lollipop star, Icy Snowpaws, are leaning into lolicon viewership. One Redditor even said he was thankful for that because there's not a whole lot of lolly VTubers that actually heavily lean into that fetish. Awkward. Fetish. I mean, with they're acting like lolly and lolicon and lolly is the same thing. See, they don't really understand about. They also are leaning into that like all lolicons are into a fetish. But like, not even all lolicons are into it sexually. Some of them just think they're super desu kind of thing. So, but still. Most modern journalists actually hate professional journalism nowadays. I have no idea, honestly. I can't help on that one. But a lot of them don't write like professional journalists, that's for sure. The agency has 2 lollies at the moment, and it plans to unveil 2 more lollies for Gen 2. That means 30% of VLaw will be made up of VTubers that appeal to a desire for underage girls. To be clear, adults are performing these characters, however, those lolly VTubers are creating explicit sexual content as their characters and proudly flaunting it. They are explicit sexual content, but honestly, as long... I don't know. They're creating as long as they like are in an 18+ space away from kids and they don't like bring it over into under 18s like live on Twitch or something. Like large corpo seems to hate professional journalism, what I know of. What's a corpo VTuber called? They're literally called just corpo VTubers most of the time. To be clear, adults are performing these characters, however these creating explicit content as their characters and proudly flaunting it. Emu Bose's page has adult ASMR with tags such as... Where do they put the ASMR? Are they on YouTube with this tags? Luke is gonna rage because these are crazy tags. I can't even say them. Yeah, see, that is a thing. As I think the line for me on them is if they stay in adult spaces. You know what I mean? Once they're like involving some real kids or getting fans that are kids or not keeping their stuff in 18+ places, that's when I have a problem. Like, or they're trying to make everyone accept what they're doing. Like, I do really hate when everyone's like, please accept my fetish. And it's like, I don't have to. Like, I can say I don't like this and walk away. Like, it's like, bro, can you not bring this into my into my house? Like, it's that kind of vibe. Because I hate the thing on the internet is like, you can't kink shame me. It's like, I'd like to see you fucking stop me. to what you want to do in the privacy of your bedroom and I don't want to know, and I also don't want to see it. Yeah. Don't stretch the idea to actual people so it's borderline acceptable. Yeah, see, that's the thing. The only time I've ever said anything about it is when they were getting IDs but didn't have an 18 plus space. Weird. They were posting real actual kids and stuff, and it was like a weird situation all around, and they were like doing it live on Twitch, and I was like, blah, that's weird. Yeah, we're trying to join the LGBT movement, call themselves maps. Yeah, bin, put them in the bin. Exactly. They try. That is the problem when you think about things like lolicons, and same with in those progression, when you try and mainstream it, if you want to call them maps or pedos, as we actually call them, try and tag on, you know, they try and claw in and try and make themselves acceptable by association. And that's the real danger of it, is that actual pedos try to make themselves seem acceptable by associating with these slightly more acceptable groups. People use it as an avenue for acceptance, which is murder-worthy. Yeah. Yep, exactly. I agree. If you try and advocate it for acceptance, punch in face. One sexually suggested image created by Imi Boshi fan was purposely designed to make her model look particularly underage, writing on Twitter that the image is literally illegal in the EU and can't be viewed. Twitter reportedly sent the artist a message warning that the content was banned from the platform, the European Union, for pornography, sexualized content. Imi responded by saying, "I'm just too sexy." Fuck. I assumed it would have been a meme, because a lot of people do that with Australia, because our laws are slightly misinterpreted. What we're protecting from is like, I'm illegal in Australia because of the images, but yeah, there is no EU-wide ban on lolicon material. However, various European countries have laws that criminalize the sexual disposition of underage characters in artwork. Red lolly, Fortnite Battle Pass, I'll just shit out my ass. Okay, I know VTubers are for brain rot, but that doesn't even make it any fucking sense. What the fuck does that even mean?
Fortnite Battle Pass. I just shit out my ass. Booted up my PC, cause I need me to get that Fortnite Battle Pass. I like Fortnite. Did I mention Fortnite? I like Fortnite. It's nighttime. I mean, it's 5 o'clock. That's basically nighttime.
That's a worse sin. She plays Fortnite. Jesus, cancelled. And she made brain rot. What's with the fucking brain rot tubers? There's so many of them. It's like the filthy GF thing where she's like going around. It's really popular. I like to sleep in my piss, and I'm filthy, and guys are like, what the fuck? Iowa State University Saturday Savage argues that she's used in this very unprofessional. She used a reference. Proliferation of organized girl imagery in visual culture, seen in anime, music videos, and other popular media outlets, further tantalizes it, at the same time normalizes due to numerous available representations. I personally think, like most porn, overuse of anything will normalize behaviors, and overuse of most sexual content is bad for your brains. like that's the thing. It's the same thing with violent media and a lot of things. If you consume too much of it, it will consume and rot your brain. It's the same with a lot of stuff. It's just same with streaming. If you overconsume like a bad influence streamer, especially when you're younger, it will probably skew your idea of what is allowed and acceptable socially. Yes, I am your brain rot content, and don't consume too much, or your brain will go to mush. Hag VTubers, you will just have a really... That's the thing. You have to balance. If I overconsume this, is it bad for me? So if I overconsume hag VTubers, you could accidentally get a mummy fetish. And that is something you have to weigh. It is. And some things you consume have higher risks if you overconsume it. You know? And some people are more susceptible to that. It's like a drug addict, you know what I mean? Some people can do a little meth and be fine. and then they put it away and they never use meth again. Some people gets a little hit of a cigarette and next thing they know that they're like a crackhead. I have a mummy king thanks to Pix. Oh, god damn it. It's like the idea that over amounts of animals and kid shows accidentally made the furry community. Did they make too many romances with animals? It's like, did they ruin a generation? Consumption is always bad. Food, porn, gore, echo chambers, communities. Exactly. Balance is key. Imagine do hold the power to tantalize and move consumers to action if images do not hold power and influence, and consumers could readily resist advertising. Image-laden advertising could not be a billion-dollar industry. Savage writes in one study, sexual predators also convinced children that sex with adults is normal, using the images and erotic icons who say, this is how you practice with adults. Okay, see, that is a true fact. And I think most sane people of even these communities are aware of this, that to the same conversation of predators cling on to the LGBTQ community, they cling on to the anime communities and stuff to try and make themselves normalized. And yes, anyone who is actually a predator in these groups can use the material to normalize it, these actions. But technically you could use normal anime for this too, because they have some odd tropes that could be used for the same practice, unfortunately. But in my opinion, if a predator is gonna predate, they're gonna find something to do it with. You know what I mean? It's kind of the idea, can you really censor everything so a predator doesn't use it for the worst possible outcome?
What the hell is this?
And the answer is no, you can't really. So I need to make good Christians in TV to make people like Christians again. Yes, to an extent. Yes, but yeah, you have to show, if you were trying to make Christianity good again, you have to show the positives of Christianity. You have to show what can Christianity used for, but it's also an uphill battle because that is the downside of there being so many versions of Christianity. You got a lot coming against you there. They made the furry community with Bambi! Why Bambi?
Cause you woke up in the morning with initiative to move, so I make it harder. Don't hold back. If you think about it, so many people do be cool and look smarter. Don't hold back. And you shouldn't even care about those roses in the air and the crooked stairs. Don't hold back. Cause there's a party over here, so you might as well be here with the people care.
Yes, Sonic. Yeah, you're right. Sonic is the real biggest thing for it. You're right. To be fair, most Sonic fans are furries from what I see. Sorry, Sonic fans, but yeah. This is how you practice with adult trans girls. I guess you can be a lolly now. What? A year later, VLore is now preparing for its Gen 2 edition run, which starts today. Talent are promised the exciting. No, Jillian! To voice acted in a lewd video game, likely performing as a VTuber model created by an adult agency. Along the way, new talent will pop in video games by the agency's viewers, a twin-stick shooter fan game. The Endless Stream is already out with Gen 1 cast. Naturally, VLore's Gen 1 team decided to host an audition advice stream for their potential Gen 2 system, and that's when a second bout of controversy blew up for VLore over social media. On Saturday's stream, So You Want to Be With a Whore, the VLore team finally addressed whether trans women can apply to the agency. The answer is yes. However, there are caveats. Maybe once again, communicating is not VLore's strong suit. During the stream, talent Shibby, Cotton Bun stressed that VLore will accept transgender talent as long as they go by female pronouns. Live life as a woman and sound like a woman. The Gen 1 team laughed at the issue with discussed at one point. Shibby said, just asking about the issue should shut the fuck up. As I mentioned during my own discussion stream over the weekend, the 1 year delay on the topic and the insensitive tone during the advice stream revealed the extreme level of unprofessionalism toward VLore's transgender colleagues. I don't know what, they obviously have a lot of brain. I don't know why they would expect a professional reply from, troll VTubers where their main stick is being quirky and weird and dumb. Which is a lot of VTubers, which is fine, but you're not going to get a professional response from people who aren't selling professionalism. That's not their job. As a Sonic fan, I'm not, but you aren't wrong. Hey, I'm a Sonic fan, and I hate Why do you hate furries, okay? Roxas comes in here talking about Shotocon is fine, but hates furries. Your lines make no sense. Your lines make so sense. I don't understand people, and that's why I don't understand lolicons and Shotocons that hate furries. Like, bro, you're not exactly a saint here either. Why you fuck you hating on the furries? It was fine. You talk about it like it's fine. Something, did this article allude to the VTuber being a predator? Could they be sued for... I don't think they allude to any VTuber being a predator, just being them being bait for predators. I'm putting the words in your mouth. That's what happens when I can only read your words. Imagine combining Dante asking what the hell is that with Rolex fans. We're reading this via lore article because it's caused a lot of drama with Rima, Evenstar, Alaria. The writer of it mainly has gone like cray-cray on people. For the trans talent who considered applying for Leo Gen 1, at least prior to the debut, after mentioned Olicon, lack of communication towards trans VTubers was a clear sign that the company was not prepared for the professionalism and maturity required from an adult company. So don't get me wrong, it's great via law does in fact allow trans women to work with the team, but even then its standards are still very strict for trans performers. What does it mean to sound like a woman? To sound like you're female, I guess? I don't know. Is VLaw willing to accept trans women like myself? Even though I have a feminine voice, I'm often clocked as trans during streams and in ASMR content. I'm gonna assume they don't want someone where you can clock them automatically. You know, like you have to be passing, I guess, because they don't want like too much. They want you to fit into whatever character they have, like most voice actors, because it's a voice actors guild, so you should be able to voice act too, right? I don't kick your butt in the bait. Oh, I don't believe you in a second. Even though... In other words, do they want trans talent or do they want trans women who sound specifically like cis women? Trans women who pass as cis women and could, if necessary, hide their gender identity. You'll never clarify these specifics during the stream, essentially putting trans talent right back to square one. How does Viola really feel about trans women? Well, that's the thing. Yeah, if your identity is your trans woman, then they mean you have to be identified as a woman. Seen a debate with Del Roxas has won. True. See, like, I don't get that. Like, they mean you have to be identifying as a woman, not as a trans woman, I guess, you know? That makes sense. Like, you have to be in that part where you will tell people, because they don't want, like... Usually, most of these talent don't want super identifiable features where it breaks immersion or something. It's a VTuber. No. It's gonna get worse before it gets better, isn't it, guys? Oh my, no dialing. Welcome in. Welcome in. And then, of course, comes the issue of pronouns and transition. Not everyone uses female pronouns. Cis, trans, and non-binary women commonly use pronouns other than she, her, he, him. Lesbians are out there, so are women who use they, them, and what does it mean to live life as a woman? Do you have socially transitioned in life and present as a woman? Do you have to stream with a female presenting model X amount of times? Well, obviously they want only female presenting models. What does it mean? Present as women, do you have to stream with female presenting model X amount of times? These questions may seem silly and dumb to VLOs prefer, but they are serious considering for trans talent running a VA business. Auditions take time. More specifically, they take time away from streaming or ASMR work. Why work hard on something that will lead to an instant rejection? I don't know. Don't you just need a minute video to apply for something? It's not really that much work. By addressing controversy poorly, the law has taken one step forward but 2 steps back. But I guess trans women can be lollies if they sound feminine enough. If you try hard enough, I feel like there is almost no... Why did they try and connect this to the lolly aspect? You must just get a trans-inclusive fan who draws fan off of you that's banned in various European countries. Oh, and there's a ban on lesbian content. The second and more baffling controversy via law's policy on lesbian ASMR female-female content. In short, there's a female-female ban as the company has a specific method focused on appealing to straight men. When asked whether the company was open to content beyond female to male, people had Strony Cuddle said straight up no. That is okay. That one's weird because straight men love lesbians. Weird. That's an odd one. This is the real controversy. Why is there a female to female brand? Via lore, answer. I need answers. Where's my answers? Make the subs for any job. How much do they pay? What is a fair wage? What is exactly? There's questions, but that's the thing. All you know is by applying and seeing if you make the cut or not. Because we don't, most companies. Yeah, I've heard of queso. So, open to content. A VLO is based on a previous established method that worked fantastically, and I want to ensure the success. Willing to take the risk to join under the company, and share the vision that is what he's going for, Shuni said. So, at this point in time, no, it'll always be female for male content, and I can't see that changing at this point in time. Okay, do they mean female for male lesbians, or female for male, as in content only for male? I don't know. You are worthless, but you can't. No, that means I call you worthless, not you call me worthless. What the hell? You can't torture that. What, that you like lesbians or not? It's enough. Enough straight men have told me how much they like lesbians, so it's fine. I do find that one odd, but oh my god, why is this article so long? Jeez, let me get this straight. Erotic content of young girls is fine, but lesbian content goes too far. What is this particularly strange when you consider the popularity of female to female simply, but the genre is not only enjoyed by queer men but straight men as well. Men commonly listen to female or female content for the same reason that men enjoy watching real-life lesbian porn, because it's about two women having sex. That is doubly the case when it comes to fetish material, like bondage, genderism, giantesses, and vor, where the premise is more important than the gender of the performers. The female to female isn't illegal in various European countries, that's a +2. But let's stop talking about men for a second here. Content oriented toward queer women is very popular in the ASMR space. The explosion of F for F and F for A content creators on Reddit. This is a lot of info, I don't know what it means. Oh, so it's more, I guess you have to refer to chat as men. Usually male pronouns when speaking. Oh, because ASMR does have a povo where you're speaking directly to the person. Oh. That one they mean. In just 5 years' time, your sister subreddit Sapphic gained 137 followers. I post on Sapphic myself, and I can attest to its immense visit. My most popular audio on the site, a trans girl for cis girl. Yandere breeding audio. Which has 18,800 listens. That makes it more popular than One Mercy Modest top Yandere ASMR audios. Yandere forces you to love yourself, to quote the old adage. If you build it, they will come. I hate that. I hate it. Yes, she has mentioned many times she thinks lollies are underage characters. Yes, I have heard of Bluey. So, like, I don't know much about this group, but why? I got a feeling this person probably applied, got rejected, got mad. Yeah, oh, she's mad she doesn't make the idea of what this team is for. No doubt there are men out there listening to female for male content, and there are queer women showing female for female, but what makes female for female incorrect for the method while literal lollies are okay? That makes no sense, especially when you consider the popularity of the F female for female genre among listeners across genders. Even in spaces where female for female and F for A are highly disliked, it's not uncommon to see listeners request the occasional lesbian pairing with talent. Always want to watch girls kiss each other, among other things. And it's an open secret that a lot of the VIA lore talent are queer women. At the bare minimum, bring on the talent for female focused model or something. It would be
This
do
article
numbers.
makes me lose brain cells more than being forced to watch Barbie when I was 5.
I like those Barbie movies. How dare you? Yeah, and why is it so long? Damn, this article is so long. Yeah, there's a lot of queer, and like they say, there's lesbians in here, apparently. Yeah, a bit of rambling here. Such is the case. Don't expect me to play that lewd game. Such is the case of VLore, the AVGB answer that continues to disappoint. As for the lewd game in the works, there are 2 editions open today, and if you want to play as one of these 3 remaining non-lolly talents, the opportunity is yours, but things are not looking particularly flattering for the failed trust EN lewd tuber agency, the lack of professionalism, the lack of sensitivity in the fans drawing illegal content, why bother? And to be clear, Shrony is talented. I have a lot of love for Mercy as a fellow yandere myself. I do legitimately enjoy Shibby and her content. We are both degens for Futanari after all, but even though I want the best for the girls piling to the non-lolly models, I can't support what's going on at VLOR in good faith, nor do I think you, dear reader, should apply.
Skill issue.
For Gen 2, even if you want to be in a lewd VTuber game really, really badly, which I don't play, I won't be playing if there's lolly content. I think the thing I see, yes, is the problem here is also they label themselves 18 plus. They make porn. Let's be for real. And porn is never politically correct.
Damage.
Like, in a sense, like, if that makes sense. Because even if you look at it, like, there's literally porn of slapping your wife around and then banging her. Like, that's illegal. That's illegal. Like, but it's fictional. So, you know, you get where I'm going with this? But the best ways possible. Thank you, party. It's like a same path of, like, the content you're gonna get is odd. You know? It's not gonna be in a palatable sphere for everyone. So that article gives us content and the context for this article pretty much is that she doesn't like they use lolicons. She doesn't like that they don't stand on the transgenders thing, even though they said they can apply, yeah, etc. And she seems very bitter about it, and her article isn't very professional, and she's a VTuber herself. So the idea that she is putting herself on a moral high ground when she's into war, futanari, blah, 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 is interesting. Yeah, we're looking at the news. Slavery is literally a tag. Yes, and that's probably not even that's not even close to the worst tag. Let's be for real. For real. Yeah. Thank you for the head pat. Wait, 1 second. Thank you. Yeah, so we're gonna go into this because this isn't where it ends, this story, because Brima did a video on it. Well, it was just one of her live streams on it, so it wasn't like a targeted piece, it was like one of many things she was talking about. And the VTuber who wrote this article, who is this, AC Valens, went into her chat and tried to get her to watch her stream for her explanation, and Rima wouldn't, and would just keep coming back and annoying her pretty much. And has done this to multiple streamers, etc. ETC is etc. End of thinking, clearly. Oh my god. Oh my god. Wait, how do you know of that, Dell? Do we need to investigate your hard drive? No, what do I know? What do you mean? The slapping your wife? Bro, I'm not a baby on the internet. It has a tie clip that is no way stopping the tie from moving around. Yeah, it's too free. It's too free. Well, technically, tie clips also hold that flap at the back underneath your tie, so it doesn't come out. So it doesn't automatically clip you to your shirt, too. People or the VTuber? The VTuber. Well, they're the same person. This VTuber is the journalist who wrote that article. If you could call them a journalist. They wrote the Vice VTuber law, the Vice via lore article. Slamming them is this VTuber. And they're going around into people's chats who report on this story, kind of being a twat and defending themselves and calling via lore bigoted. Yes, that was a VTuber, an ASMR VTuber, LewdTuber, made that article, wrote that article, and that's why this is going around. Forbidden Tech, fucking Project Melody. They hate watching. Not yet. No, we're safeguarded. We're not cool enough. We'll be fine. Here we go. Here's the story right here. The journalist in question stopped by my stream. Of course, I like to give everyone the benefit of the doubt, so I was willing to listen. However, she didn't clarify anything besides asking me to look at her Twitter as proof that she is a fan of Shibby. Then said, hold on, I'm hopping on to explain myself. I thought she would talk on Discord, but instead she started her stream and proceeded to come back 3 times to ask me in my chat to watch it. Wild. I apologize for sidetracking the stream so much. We had other topics to cover, and a good chunk of it was spent waiting on Twitter to bring them here. Fuck off, boss. Don't even joke. Hung around with little predators, but says lollies. What? What? Jesus. Hung? Alskaz, what the fuck, bro? Why would you say that? No, they deleted their Twitter? Really? Damn. And they did this to Ilaria, too. Vice has been dishonest an ass for 10 years now. I'm not surprised they didn't want an honest conversation. Wait, 3 times? I thought it was just the one time that turned into a clip. Yeah, 3. She came back multiple times. Yeah, it is a bit of a mess. She spent the entire hour of the stream calling you a grifter and your critique isn't worth the time to answer. I also said she would ride the drama train, change the stream title to join for my explanation or something, then laugh saying I'm not actually going to talk about it. It's insane, right? Lolly is weird. Honestly, most of these article places don't vet any of the people writing for them, I swear. And this is what happened to Ilaria, but I have to go to the bathroom, so I'll be right back, and then we'll read this one. Sorry guys, I know my bladder, it cucks everyone. I'll actually be right back screen. Where is it? Here we go. you mean you miss Huskdell? You guys are always like, you'll be right back, woman. Oh, I also got a snack. I was gonna put music on for you guys, but then I realized that the Be Right Back doesn't have sound on it, so oops. Misogyny in my chat? I've never been misogynist a day in my life.
Shame.
Where did
Shame.
you guys
What
learn
the hell is this?
Who taught you this? Hey Noggin, welcome in. Dun, 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 dun. You know what? I blame TV.
Cause you woke up in the morning with initiative to move, so I make it harder. If you think about it, so many people do be cool and look smarter.
And don't hold back.
And you shouldn't
What do you mean?
in the quickest stairs. Cause there's a party over here, so you might as well be here if the people care.
I'm equally sexist to all parties. Especially against myself. The weird blue. No. Yeah, it makes me sound like I'm the rabbit you see when high. The weird blue rabbit. Have fun. Good luck, bro, with your engine. Okay, so this article writer went into Ilaria's stream when she talked about the via law stuff too. Bro, yeah, I don't know why that like hit me in such a weird way when I read it. I was like, weird blue rabbit. That's so odd, right? Yeah, I believe you. I believe you. Everything's fine. I'm a little late to this, but today I was talking about the Vice article written on a via law. The writer of the piece came into my chat. The second I disagreed with how they went about writing this article, things took a turn. They went on to criticize Rima and tried to draw a correlation between her community, and some comments they received. I, for one, know Rima doesn't stand for any type of behavior like that in her community and has been outspoken before. On top of that, I don't believe right-wing drama tubers belong in VTubing is a wild statement. We may not all agree with each other's ideals, but a generalization like this is unfair. The whole point of conversation is to invite diverse ways of thinking into discussion. Yep, pretty much she's stalking anyone that talks about her article. If you're a big enough VTuber, I guess. But, or she thinks you agree with her, I suppose. The thing is here, I don't think, especially once your article is public and stuff like that, and it's posted about, not everyone that discusses it is going to be Rima's fan, or Ilaria's fan, or etc's fan, you know what I mean? It's already out of people's control at that point. She's gonna find us. Oh, where's gonna find us? Should we be scared? And these are the comments that she made in Ilaria's chat, because she wasn't on YouTube at the time. She was on Twitch, so she could actually share them. Let me eat my cookie. Oh wait, this one, when it's images, they don't really like expand well. My bad. Nom nom nom. Man, I love shortbreads. Cookies. Apparently, it's a different kind of food in some parts of America. Yes, Rima often carries water for right-wing streamers in a way you don't. Why would I treat her with respect? I do think there's a base amount of like common courtesy. I think a lot of people get confused respect with common courtesy, you know? Because, not respecting someone doesn't mean you get to treat them like dog shit. What do you mean foul? Shortbread cookies are great. I believe right-wing drama tubers belong in VTubing. Did you see the people in here? Her replies being transphobic to me. How is that okay? See, that transphobia only started after Rima began discussing this because she has people in her audience that are transphobic. It has been the case since Hogwarts Legacy. The thing is, you can't control who's in your community, especially if they're not a large portion or they're not active. and some other stuff like that. I actually don't think it's confirmed Rima's right wing at all. I think it's just come from the idea that she is friends with some people like that she is, but I don't think she gives a specific statement. And she talks to and interacts with people of like varying levels of extremist, but I don't know if that's just to have discussions with them. That is all I've heard about Rima. I don't think that automatically means she's right wing. Just because you interact with people doesn't mean it is. No sharing. Yeah, they're my cookies. But just an explanation for other people in here, in case. Yeah, I don't think she identifies as that. Air quotes. See, the transphobia only started after Rima, the right-wing VTubers host transphobia. They use the wrong pronouns. They dead name me. Okay, that's the thing. I do think, even if you don't agree, like, I don't agree with the being rude as fuck if you disagree with someone. Like, it's the same thing to me. If you disagree with a guy and you call him short or small dicked or whatever, you're insulting his person. And it's the same thing if it's like, you see that they're a girl or presenting as a girl and you're like, no, you're a guy. It's like, you're just being rude as fuck, you know what I mean? That's the case, you should be guilty by association by keeping me here. Guilty. So some people, I'm guilty by association for watching some videos that is done by some people that are right-wing, even if I'm ripping them apart, not agreeing with them.
So they want Hassan tier yes men audience.
Where's my yes men? Because, remember that Reddit post where someone called me a right-wing chud because I watched a shoe and head video? That was funny. Through calls that she likes it. What? Is it because people say I like to be bullied? Exactly. All the gun people we watch, because I just watch them for some guns info, or I like weapons. It's fun to learn about things in history, but a lot of them are a bit more on the right. My main... just like, because I think there should be a balance of information to not, have anything biased, but I hate when either side takes information and twists it or completely lies to make their point. I'll hate that. People like that shouldn't exist because it's annoying. Though you don't fight with yourself, it's a sign of madness. Definitely not. It's her community. Then why did the transphobic harassment start after she started streaming? You can see it for yourself. I don't know. Is not a good answer. Well, she doesn't know. If she doesn't know, she doesn't know. Bad people are bad people. We're talking bigotry. Well, if people in your community started dead naming me and saying, ew, gross, trans girl, yes. Well, I think if it happened live in a Twitch chat and someone didn't do anything about it, that's one thing. But realistically, past a certain number, you can't do much about it. But if it's random, like on posts on YouTube, Twitter or something, what the fuck are they gonna do? Their mum? Yeah. There's only some things, like, I would stop watching people for. And usually they're the big threes. Kitty fiddling. R wording, And usually some sort of, like, abusing. Like, they're my, like, big three of, like, no matter if I like your content, I'm out. Peace. Like, I can't look at your disgusting face. You disgust me. Assholes, exactly. Where were we on this collision? I might have had bad people, then moderate them. Long transphobia is unacceptable. Well, personally, also, I know it sucks, but I think it's up to the streamer how they deal with their chat. You know what I mean? How much they moderate it. I don't think you can tell someone to ban everyone that is XYZ. Some people don't ever ban anyone in their chat, ever. And that's their rules, you know what I mean? Because for them, open speech is important, even if they disagree with it. Because I am a person of, I believe even if you disagree with someone, you should be able to discuss with them, even if you disagree, because you both won't learn things if you just ban everyone that disagrees with you on something, because they won't learn from your experiences and you won't learn from their experiences. So I don't think it's a solution to people coming to an understanding. The only time I ban people is when I'm like, that's enough, that's enough, that's enough, and they don't stop. Like, they don't listen. When people's like, it's like time to move on or something like that. It's open speech if I agree with it, exactly. And to not be a hypocrite, you must allow open speech for both sides, even if you disagree. Or you're a hypocrite, and nothing's worse than a hypocrite. Or my nephew used to say to my nephew, a hippogriff. We're talking about trans issues. She should be sensitive right at the start. By nature, the topic invited transphobes and trans misogynists to hijack the controversies is what happened, and everyone has enabled. That's a good question. Should you automatically assume any trans topic should be dealt with kitty gloves? I don't know. I think topics should be treated equally and not automatically dealt with like kitty gloves just because it's a more hot topic. They're accusing Via Law, and then they accused Rima Evenstar of being transphobic, and now they're kind of implying Alaria's transphobic for not agreeing with them. This is an ongoing problem in the space, and it's not being solved. I don't disagree that some people in VTubing, like as in the fans, are horribly transphobic. They're also, some of them are horribly racist. Some of them are horribly blah blah. That doesn't mean it's all of them. It doesn't mean it's a horrible problem, but that's just the internet. You know what I mean? It's like saying the internet is horribly racist. Yeah. Or there's a bunch of creepers on the internet. Yeah. It's the internet. We can't do much. Hey, Adam, thanks so much for the follow. Welcome to the Delinquents. I'm brain dead because I thought Ilaria was trans. No, she just has a slightly deeper mommy. God. By nature, the topic invited transphobes and trans misogynists to. What's the difference between a trans misogynist and a misogynist? That's a good question. I don't know what it is. To hijack the controversy, which is what's happened, and everyone has enabled person to person. She is, and it's obvious to trans VTubers. This is an ongoing problem in the space, and it's not being solved. So it goes, but the problem is going to remain, and it must be addressed. This isn't really about VLO; it's about extended focus and harassment of the trans VTubers. I dislike when someone's like, "Yeah, my community. I know what all trans people know," and I was like. It's like, I don't think that's possible. Like, you can say bad experience as a trans person, but like, I don't think you can know what all trans people know. Maybe? Someone who only hates trans women. Is that right? I don't think Ilaria is transphobic at all. That's the thing, a lot of people take you don't agree with me, so you must be against everything I'm against. But it's just like, no, they just don't think you're right. There's a difference between you being right and your whole, like, ideology being right. People are crazy. She would be upfront and immediately publicly call it out. You can control what your community does. Transphobia as a major problem in VTubing. Can you, like, other than saying don't do that, how much can you control a community as a creator? Like, I don't think you have much control. I think there's an illusion of control. Vice, they made things. I thought they just took. I haven't ever watched. See, I can't comment on Rima because I haven't watched Rima's streams. So I can't fully say. I've like seen her around, seen some of her videos. What I've seen, I don't think she is, but I can't 100% say because I haven't watched enough. If you don't know, shut up. That's my motto. Hey, Doom Guy, welcome in. Thanks for the follow. Yeah, you've seen her? 15 years ago, geez. Cuckoo. Yeah, we're trying. Wait. Have we done these ones? Yes, we have done those ones. And that's like some of the ranting she did. Sorry, I didn't realize. In a hilarious stream just about this, hoping to get her on her side, I guess, against Rima. For all of us using this as an opportunity to leave hateful messages, that is absolutely wrong. I have no place for bigotry and transphobia in my community. And that's why for a lot of people, they don't like commenting on these situations, because as soon as you do get a lot of crazy shit in your comments. Like, sometimes I like, at certain like videos, because I get the craziest racist stuff sometimes when you just do something with a person of color or anything in it, and you just get the craziest YouTube comments or Twitter comments, and you're just like, what the fuck is this? Oh, they are trans. That's why the articles were worded in a way to make VA law seems transphobic. There's rumors about them getting rejected by VA law and pushing it onto their identity. And screaming transphobic is easier than taking personal accountability to realize you're just not entertaining. I don't want to feed too much into the rumor, but looking at things, it might unfortunately be true. To be fair, this is just bringing things to light. Even the comments on this discussion are kind of proving Anna's point. There's a massive amount of trans hate in the VTuber community and lack of challenging it or shutting it down. Yeah, that's a weak comment. I'm going to ignore that one. They should just make a video roasting the comments, put them on blast. A video from a want you to... What the fuck? Why would you word it like that? You're just inviting trouble. Trouble, I say. To be fair, I feel like their time would have been better just talking about the in general transphobia instead of trying to connect transphobia to VIA lore. I feel like they were like, can you do an article on VIA lore? And then they came up with this because they really wanted to talk about transphobia. And it's like, bro. Writing a hit piece out of nowhere, then saying criticizing their own hit piece is hateful. It's obvious who is stirring up the bullshit. Don't stir the pot and then claim everything is else made soup. I do agree with that. Once you made an article accusing someone of something, you're going to stir the pot. As a journalist, or even a VTuber, if you comment on anything, or a VTuber, you're going to assume you're stirring the pot. And that's why sometimes I'm assuming I'll get a little bit of stir no matter what I talk on. I'll allow people to be racist on my chat, but only if they're not low quality racism, so that I can use them in the Uncle Ruckus TT and laugh at it. Okay, I allow jokes. If they're not joking, I will tell them to shut the fuck up. And if they're horribly annoying, I'll ban. All you need to do to get labeled as transphobic is to agree with someone as trans person says. That is a thing. I do see some people are actually transphobic in the VTubers here. But, like most things, calling everything transphobic, like you disagree with me transphobic, is not helpful. You know what I mean? Like, it just loses the point of what it means. Like, I've definitely seen some horrendous shit, like, in Twitter comments. But that's like the Twitter, YouTube comments, whatever. You're going to get the most dog shit, brazen shit you've ever seen in your life said. But so, just to clarify, racist jokes are okay. It depends, are they funny? But no. Okay. Ideally, no. But if you're making a joke about yourself, like Roxas likes to make Mexican jokes at himself, I know he is Mexican, so I allow it. He likes to make autistic jokes at himself. I know he is autistic, so I allow it. I am a woman, and I make woman jokes at myself, so I allow myself to do this. And because I make the joke, I know chat's going to join the joke, so I allow them to make whammon jokes. But as soon as they start saying that when we're in a serious discussion, it's like, I will call it to tell them, no! No, bad, Paffy, bad. Like a site comment section tier list, exactly. No. Context matters, I feel. I don't want someone just coming and going, etc. Same with it, like, you know, it's like a vibe. Uncle Ruckus has nephews. Happens at the end of the Deadpool game when you don't push the button. Oh my god. If you're not with me, then you're my enemy. Oh. Your enemy. When you see your enemy making a mistake, don't stop them. What? To be fair, I don't remember anything about Vice because I was never much for reading online articles. Yeah, I'm talking about you, Roxas. Was pretty good sci-fi? I don't think so. I hate when people use guilt by association to claim someone is a bad person. Like Rima herself didn't do any of the things just being described, and just because she associates with people that are perceived as right-wing doesn't mean she herself is. Yeah. Control your chat. That would be the day, wouldn't it? That's the thing. I don't think chat, to an extent, is that controllable. I know that's bad, but where the fuck am I? But like, I don't think, other than banning every single person, like it can be controlled, and that seems to be where the story is at the moment, because it seems that Ike Valen's account is down, like their Twitter and stuff. Okay, of course, Rev commented on this. Get mugged by the biggest VTuber on YouTube. I also find it's very interesting how you targeted via law with your hit piece while completely ignoring Hololive, Shoujo, Nasanji, and other big VTuber agencies who cater to these themes as well. You're a fraud. Sasmium, this person blocked me, but wait, that's not the same person, that's something else. I don't want to know what this is. What the fuck is this? I hate Vor so much. I hate it, man. And if someone's gonna be in here or on this video say like Dell's kink shaming, yes, I am. What the fuck, bro? I don't get you. I don't get it, bro. But yes, the point is that Anna Ak Valens is shut down. Her Twitter is shut down. Let's see if her Twitch is shut down or anything. So we can't actually get to her page, even if we wanted to see what she does. This post is from an account that no longer exists. So it's, oh, here we go. Miss, where do you think VTubing comes from? From the West or something? Do you expect coherence from a weird RP Vol kink person? This is what she wants on the VTuber community.
I think it is pretty pog. I do like chewing my food too. The sound of your body cracking underneath me. My big teeth and enormous tongue. I do think it is pretty pog.
Bruh.
Poggers! I'm big poggers! I do like chewing my food too.
This is a comment, not from me, this is a comment. Oh, I see why this person got upset about needing to sound like a woman to get hired. Okay, I don't want to say this, and I shouldn't because I feel like some people may see it as offensive, but I was thinking the same thing, is that they are upset by the wording because they don't by sound pass as a woman, which is a very sore part for a lot of trans people that aren't passing yet. Or that when they are perceived to not sound like women. Yeah, and she is likely insecure and has lashed out in a bad way. Which I feel bad for her for that, but it's not a reason to drag other people down because of your insecurities. If that makes sense. And I don't like usually comment on like a trans person's voice because it's a bit rude, but they don't really pass. But my question is here, voice-wise, I mean, if they are not a voice actor, as in they can change their voice and at that stage in their career, why are they delulu and mad that they can't get into a VA agency? You know what I mean? Like, it feels like they have greater expectations than they are ready to receive. You know what I mean? They are not there yet in their life. And it has made them insecure and angry, and they have lashed out. Because, you know, even if you are a voice actor, you may not be there in your talent or progression to be able to get into these job opportunities. That's just life. She doesn't want to go outside, but wants the door open. I don't get that analogy, but I'm dumb, but what can you do? Yeah. Or do you mean like, she's trying to get to the other side, but she's like ramming her head into the door kind of thing? Yeah, like that definitely that's an opportunity to use a voice changer until you practice, because a lot of people have to practice a long time. Yeah, and I feel like their biggest mistake was also crossing lolicon problems into transgender problems, because they're both a little flare up the VTuber community, honestly. No, she wants to feel like she can get in even if she doesn't want to. Oh, okay. So it's all about the perceived that they're telling her she can't get in even if she doesn't want to get in. She wants to feel like she can. You make sense. That makes sense. Thank you. So, her stream is still up, but her Twitter is down. Trying to escape. Which is fair, I guess.
Sir Frank TTV just subscribed. Upgrading their cell. Thanks for everything. I'm grateful to have met you.
Aw, that's sweet. I need to like play with this cord. It keeps making crackling sounds again. Yeah, it's a very entitled I hate my eyes. I hate having eyes. What the fuck is this? I think the thing, it can hurt, so it takes a while to get used to it. Yeah, she's a giantess succubus VTuber mommy. Your favorite VTuber is a favorite VTuber. Yay! I need to know. I'm sorry, guys. I'm like the cat that killed themselves.
I've got moves.
This is gonna be the opening to the video right here. Yeah, this is the article writer. This is the article writer! For the VLO shitpost. Fuck. How the fuck did they get that job? I'm gonna rip off my eyes. You owe me a new brain. That was the low point of my day. Ooh. Oh my god. I've seen it a while. You're all welcome. You're all welcome. I'm the gift that just keeps on giving, guys. I hate myself for clicking on it. It's okay. It's okay. I'm gonna turn back on the aircon, say your stuff for how Del ruined your day, because I think I ruined my life too. It's okay. I'm sorry. I'm like such a I'm that person that wants to see the train wreck every time. I just want the train. I can't not seen it. An unusual punishment for that fun. Oh, I didn't have internet for 7 hours, so the bar was on the ground, but that clip somehow dug. I'm sorry. Oh, I can't turn it on for here now. Gonna work? I'm gonna have to get up. God damn it. I'm near a bridge. No escaping, guys. No escaping. We're gonna have to live with it. Now I have to reason to finish that bottle of rum I've been saving. I have a reason to do my shoeing now. Instead of drink and gin, just all gin now. My shoey will be all gin. Yes, I used your autism as an example. You're welcome. Thank you for the 100 bees.
Evan Blair Art cheered X100. I'm starting a fund to never watch another Vor clip on stream again. Please consider supporting this noble cause.
That's what's funny. Okay. That's a funny way that I'm starting a fund to not watch Vor clips. I'm saying, even if someone offered me money to not watch like things like this, where it's like, you shouldn't watch that, Dell, it's gonna scar you for life, I'd probably reject their money and still click on it. Like, I'm thinking Miku. Where is this playing from? That's the real question. Miku. You could. Oh, it's here! I was like, where's this sound coming from? Oh, it's coming from that autoplane. Wait, Luke is playing Repo without us? What a fucking asshole. I know we're doing something, but what the fuck? Who are they playing with? Who?
I plan on doing like a proper stream with the maid outfit.
Oh, well, hello!
Don't know when that's gonna happen. I'll just gonna be honest with you. Don't know when that's gonna happen. But it will happen at some point. It will happen at some point. It will happen at some point. That I did my...
I should leave a message while I'm
doing the
booba
stream with the other stream with this outfit. But I want to use that at least
Repo without me.
So I'll probably maybe a collab or maybe
See.
We'll see. Anyway, hope that you all have a wonderful morning, afternoon, or night. Repo without me, yeah, sorry. Actually, Del, you know what? Hold up. Let me drag Del to play Repo. Hold up.
Nah, I'm busy, bitch. I was just
Del wants to
whinging.
play Repo? Time to drag her on. Since you're being Del, it's because you want to play Repo with me right now, right? Right, what?
Nah, I'm busy. I'm just whinging live.
You wanna play with me, right?
I just like to complain.
Right? You love me, right?
It's true though.
Wait, are you live? You are actually live. You motherfucker. You motherfucker.
Stream inception. Wait, why did it go dark? Oh, there we go.
We got a case. Virtual besties ehe for the Emperor doing TTS. I'm calling this cunt.
Okay.
I am calling her. I am not letting her escape this. I am not letting her
I thought I
escape
said yes.
Yeah. Hi. Hello, wife. Oh, hi,
Hello. Hello. Hello, you've reached the sus police. How can I help you?
Did you order a personal maid today?
I did not. Do you have an emergency?
I'm looking for a mistress to serve. Hi. If I don't, I will die.
I don't think we have any in chat. I'll check the cabinet. Chat, do we have any mistresses in stock? Huh? 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 We haven't, Aaron. Shut the fuck up! Get a haircut.
Someone called
Cheats!
Erundel.
Cheats! I call cheats!
Erundel Vorstream, would you do it for 15 trillion AUD and a lifetime supply of our favorite snacks?
Seems to me like you
One
do.
second. One
No
second.
worries. Fable, could you give a shout out to Del, please?
1 second. I know how to solve this.
Okay, I am mildly terrified.
Wait. Where? Fuck, why is this never set up?
What?
Deleted. Oh no, no one said anything!
Oh, no problem.
Thank you so much for the follow, Coffee Bean. Welcome.
Oh, another separate person saying Erendel's.
No, it's gone. Time out.
She timed me out for 10 minutes.
Okay, fine.
The best part is that I think because of it, she also will have to give me mod again later.
No, I don't think I will give it.
You will give it to me.
Yeah, you've caused too many problems, Luke.
Yeah, and I've also helped you out a ton. I even offered to help you set up a bunch of VTube Studio stuff, which, by the way, I offered you my time and availability
I
to
just
set
haven't
up.
been free yet. I'm taking care of my grandma. Look, I got a head pat.
Didn't even give me an availability or a
'Cause
time
I'm not
window or
available.
anything. Not even a reply with
I'm not
sorry, busy with
available.
this."
I'm not available, Luca. What do you want from me?
She gets a free maid, and literally, what does she do with that? Nothing.
Yeah. I'm just saying, I don't know how this maid does any work with badonks like that. That's all I'm saying.
Let badonks and flat.
See, this is why I don't like this maid. She gaslights me. She gaslights me.
Gaslighting isn't real, though.
Hi, Ashley, you welcome in. Sorry, I was annoying Luca, but yeah, I can't play Reaper. I'm doing games, so I'm doing work. So, I was just whinging.
I just finished playing. I was about to end stream, but then you whinged, and I was like, you know what? I'll play Repo again just to annoy
Who are you
Del,
playing
because
with?
I know, like, I was playing with my sister, my friend Hammy, her friend Lilac, and then my brother Hutter.
Okay. I just need to know who I need to fight.
Oh man. Like, only
Can't
one of
fucking
them
believe
is a
this.
streamer, so
Yeah.
like.
Oh, okay. That I guess I'll be less jealous.
Yeah. Hammy's the only streamer there.
Okay. Okay, can I say hair down is so pretty? Yeah, I love Luca's hair down. Oh fuck.
Yeah, fun fact on my stream, on my actual proper mate stream, because fun fact, I had another stream, ended stream, thinking that this repo thing was later tonight. And then I see a message of like, we're starting. Huh? Huh?
Yeah.
But in that mate stream, people preferred this hairstyle the most.
Yeah, it does suit it a lot. Did you show them your nun one that you posted on Twitter?
My what?
The nun. The nun?
Oh, I can't show that on Twitch.
Oh, yeah, because underboob, right. Go to luca.com/Mainsley or whatever the fuck that link is. To see.
No, it's on Twitter.
I'm trying to get them to the fancy Luca, goddammit.
Well, they can go to my fancy to see the maid stream that I did. That, let's just say people enjoyed it a lot. They enjoyed it a lot, especially when I called them master.
Oh, thanks, Fables.
Hey, master.
Okay, Luca, we gotta go. Bye, have fun. I'm not listening to this.
I just wow, mistress
Bye.
is so cruel.
Bye, Luca. I'm not listening to this.
I just said
Man, I sound
mistress
annoying.
is so cruel to me. She hasn't even paid me my salary.
Yeah, there it is. See, I knew the wind. Okay, we're leaving Twitch now. We've done annoying Luca. Yes, I do hear myself, and I am annoying, guys. I know. Oh my god. I'll tell Luca about ASMR titles that are allowed next time. For free. Yeah, I know. That's hilarious. Who would work for free? Dun, dun, dun. Man, I don't see my butt enough. I thought I looked too thick, but honestly, looking at myself now, I feel like I'm good proportioned. You know? I work for free. I can hear Dad that but never get tired of. Ah. Honestly, I laughed and echoed the other day in Repo and heard my own voice, and they before I heard my voice, like, Del, you sound like a screeching cat, and then it echoed back at me, and I was like, you know what's sadder? It's like I can't even disagree because I really did sound like a screeching cat. How? I don't even know how I make those sounds, you know? Wouldn't mind. More thick, yeah, because I wanted a big butt like I do, like a smaller boob but big butt kind of thing. But I like the boobs at this size, it's nice. Ding, doo, doo, doo. Ah, you know what it means. Don't hold back.
Cause you woke up in the morning with initiative to move, so I make it harder. If you think about it, so
My ladies.
be cool and look smarter. And you shouldn't even care about those roses in the air and the crooked stairs.
Don't hold back.
Cause there's a party over here, so you might as well be here if the people care.
Don't hold back. Okay, they were selling my VTuber moms.
What the hell is this?
Sent me, and I actually don't know if I downloaded it. I thought I did, but I guess not. Let me find it. I don't know if I can get it. Luca's yelling at me. I didn't look for Luca. He was yelling at me because apparently you can't raid someone you've timed out. How do you untime out someone? Uh, 10. If I do 10, it'll run out, right?
Nice crunchy cheese slap.
She's trying to raid me and she can't because I timed her out, and she's like, you fucking motherfucker. She's like, loser. Let me read what she said to me. I can't read you till you move the timeout, cunt. Suing, calling the cop, FBI, CIA, your mom, your grandma, your baby, your husband, your stepchild, your driving instructor, your manager, your supervisor, your boss, your cock. They're freaking losing it. I put 10 seconds on Luca, okay? You'll be fine. Hilarious. Hilarious. Okay, let's see if I can download. I'm being abused, guys. What the hell? I can't believe they done this to me. Oh, before I forget, because I need to update something before because we're on the front page tomorrow and we have a trivia show, but too many people, like guests, can't come this time. So VTuber guests. So this time I'm going to be setting it up like you know, like the old hentai, is it hentai or is it anime quizzes where it's for chat. I'm gonna set it up that the trivia show has options like the game show, like with the sounds and the videos, and we do polls so chat can choose the answers, and chat will be versing to see what questions they know the answers to instead, because too many VTubers can't come tomorrow, so that is what we're doing. So we can't have a verse team. It should still be fun. Everyone really enjoys that, usually those game show ones. So I'll be setting that up tonight. Usually I either do ones... Wait, what is it? Okay, apparently this asset, they're saying, has virus or malware in it? What? It's supposed to just be a VTuber thing. I get computer aids. I'm so being mad at my mum right now. Copy. Okay, how do I do this again? Do that. Import. Open folder. Is this gonna work? Bugging me. I didn't realize it was like a model. Copy. Okay. Yep. Okay. Wait, how do I put this on my head? Fuck. Uh-oh, how do I do both? That's the question. Okay, this is one I haven't set up. Yeah, that's not the right one. Uh-oh. I don't know how to do this, have two models at once. There's my current one. Oh yeah, help me. How do I put a plunger on my head? Ah! Luca's gonna call me and help me, guys.
So, Del.
Yeah? Thanks for the raid too, by the way, Luca.
No worries, I love you even. So, quick, before we do anything, do you have any items that you cannot show on Twitch?
No.
Okay, so what you're gonna do is, you see next to the little picture, there's a green star?
Yeah.
Okay, first switch to the plunger model.
Oh. Okay. Stupid plunger motor.
Yeah, because you uploaded to the wrong folder, so we're just gonna do it within VTube Studio to upload it where it needs to be.
Okay, where's my plunger? Plunger. Yeah.
Okay, now that you're the plunger, click on the green star.
Yep.
And then you see a button that says load current model as live 2D item.
Yep.
At the very top. Click on that.
Yep, then select. Oh.
Yep.
Okay.
And then the other stuff, like click OK, and click don't show again, you don't care.
Yeah.
Click cancel.
Yeah.
And now switch back to your model.
Do my tail. I think this is the wrong one, but the right one. Yeah.
Don't forget to remob Luca. That's another thing that I'm gonna annoy her about later. But now you just drag it onto your model and you can pin it on. There you go. And from now on, if you ever want to pull it out, it should be LMAO.
My VTuber mom heard that me saying it reminded me of the bald head with a plunger stuck to their head that was going around on Twitter, and she sent me this. She sent me this.
Waiting to see just the marks on her head.
Peak. Yeah. Am I not your peak VTuber? Yeah, exactly, guys.
She removed all her hair with a plunger. She did this for you, chat.
Yeah.
Isn't that dedication? Isn't that passion? Isn't that love? But anyway.
I'm trying to
There you
smush
go,
my
Doc.
brain so it's bigger. Blop, 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 blop. Wait, that means I can set this up as a redeem so they can plunge my brains.
Yeah. Yep, it's with your other items now.
Nice.
You can delete it from your model file as well.
Nice. I love it.
Yeah, I'll help you set up the other stuff when you have the time, but like I
Yeah.
really mean it that it's 5 minutes.
Yep. Yep. I will. I just was a bit tired the last couple of days, so was
yeah.
mainly sleeping.
Larry, like, there's one in particular that I really want to set up because I do not want you to dox yourself, because you can dox yourself with VTube Studio.
You think my brain's so smooth I'll dox myself?
You've done it more than once.
That's the sound of my plunger.
So, yeah, basically, just to get that out of the way, and then that way you'll be set up. There's like a few things so that your chat will be happy, like the ability to throw stuff at you again.
Yeah. Is there a way to... Do I need the tits thing? The TITs?
Yes, you need
Yeah, yeah, I was pretty sure. Because I was waiting for it because I had errors on debut day, so I didn't download it. It was like, oh, he's broken, guys. So I didn't buy it yet.
I had no issue with it.
No. It was like
Maybe-
3 hours comments, like, before when I went to buy it. I was like, oh, 3 hours ago. Oh, this is broken as fuck right now. Why isn't it working? So I was like, wait. I'll wait.
Oh well. Anyway, what's the word? Good luck
Look,
with your
I'm
stream.
a
Good luck with work.
walrus. Arrgh. Okay.
Never mind. I confused it with a different animal. I thought you were talking about the I can't remember what they're called, but whatever.
Oh,
Anyway,
maybe I mean a narwhal. Is that the one?
narwhal. That's it. Yeah, that narwhal.
Oh.
Walrus has big teeth.
Ah, okay. Then I'm a narwhal. Brr. Okay. I'll talk to you later, Luca. Bye.
Love you,
Thank
doll.
you.
Bye bye.
Bye.
Good luck with your stream.
Erundel put narwhal. Narwhals. Isn't there like a narwhal song? A unicorn. I hope it doesn't inform any fan art, honestly. That would be nice if it did. Okay. I can find what narwhal song? First result.
Narwhals swimming in the ocean, causing a commotion, cause they are so awesome. Narwhals swimming in the ocean, pretty big and pretty wide, and beat a polar bear in a fight. Like an underwater unicorn, they've got a kick-ass facial harm. They're the Jedi on the sea.
Narwhal.
Narwhal.
Narwhal. Narwhals. Narwhals. They are narwhals. Narwhals swimming in the ocean. Commotion. Narwhals swimming in the ocean.
Pretty big and pretty wide, and beat a polar bear in a fight. Like an underwater unicorn, they've got a kick-ass facial harm. They're the Jedi on the sea. Stop Cthulhu waiting. Narwhals, they are
Narwhals. Narwhals. They are narwhals.
narwhals, they are narwhals.
Huh? Oh, you can't see the narwhals in the background. True, because I'm tabbed out. Sorry, guys. I don't remember what I don't think I think I've only heard the start of this. Get you and me cancel for what I said. Probably. Which part? Ocean. So awesome. Narwhals, narwhals. The ocean.
Pretty big and pretty wide, and beat a polar bear in a fight. Like an underwater unicorn, they've got a kick-ass facial harm. They're the Jedi on the sea. Stop Cthulhu waiting.
Narwhals. They are narwhals. Narwhals. They are narwhals. They are narwhals. Oh, narwhals all swimming in the ocean, in commotion, cause they are so awesome. Swimming in the ocean.
Pretty big and pretty wide and beat a polar bear in a fight. Like an underwater unicorn, they've got a kick-ass facial harm. They're the Jedi of the sea. Stop Cthulhu waiting.
Okay, I'm done. Oh crap, I can't put my hair back on. No! I'm forever bald now. I can fix this. I can get my hair back. Yeah, we just narwhaling. Gonna work. Oh, it is working. Come on, there we go. We got our hair back. Whoa, whoa. Plungity plunge. Do you want this as a forever narwhal? Would you want the plunger as a redeem, guys? Because I can put it as a redeem for plunging. Blah 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 blah. Just VTuber. What the fuck? Sounds good. The narwhal redeem confuse people. Oh my god. Okay. We're done narwhaling. It's okay. For now. Where's my drink? Just enjoying the plunger bunny stream. Me and the plunger back together again. My hat's back on. Say goodbye to the plunger, guys. Say goodbye to plunger. Narwhal, living in the ocean. Come ocean. Bye bye, plunger. We'll miss you. A plunger instead. Exactly, they'll think it's something completely different. And that brings us, I think that's mostly what I wanted to bring up. Oh no, we didn't talk about the other ones. So we talked about Via Lore, and that's pretty much the end of the story with the Via Lore. I know we got distracted by narwhals and annoying Luca, but pretty much she's still streaming, but her Twitter's axed. Like, and she's evading. That's the end. Emma? Oh yeah, we talked about the Emma Frost or outfit controversy, 2025 to 2025. We were talking about a VTuber journalist who did a slam peach and then went around harassing people. But there's also this story, which is also another lolly story. Pardon me, I'm sorry. Sorry for the burp, guys, if you heard that. You lost it after hearing the inflation clip. Oh my god, yeah, that's crazy. That inflation clip just broke my brain. Okay, who dis? This is a new from what is it? For Australian? Australia. I can't say Astral. It's Merriweather's VTuber group. They debuted a new 100% original character, not you know, a indie turned team. And they what's her name? Beatrice, that's right. Beatrice, and she's like a empress lollytuber. You saw who? Oh, him. Yeah, I don't use him for references. He's most of the time because he's pretty controversial. For some of his takes, so I don't use. If you're just a Twitter person with controversial takes, I will not use you as reference if I can avoid it. If your whole thing is just I'm on Twitter, just because most people don't give credit to those people when they're mainly just doing a lot of them, and he's sadly under those categories, so I don't use them. Oh, so he does do some VTuber clips. Yeah, he does stuff on Twitter pretty much. He says a lot of stuff on Twitter and gets in trouble a lot of the time. Grumps, fuck you, Grumps. Yeah, kind of like Grumps. He's not the worst for it, but he does do it. Like, he's definitely not the worst of the VTuber fans that do it. Where the fuck was I? I'm lost. Just do it. Just do it. Yeah, never fact check. Always pick the worst things. Get views. Assist cast money. Okay, so Astraline? Fuck, I need to hear him say it again. I've forgotten how to say it. Is Merryweather's VTuber studio, and they came out with a new VTuber called Beatrice. And she's what people class as a lolly. I would say a full-blown one, like proper. Like not chibi, no whatever. A lolly tuber. They've been around for a while. It's like Merryweather's pet project of them at the moment. And it seems her debut has gone well. I'm trying to find their website. Lumi, who is part of it too, Australine. Why can't I say this? Here it is. Here we go. A virtual talent agency produced by Merryweather. I have been following it since it came out. I think it's been like a year or a little less than a year. Version 2. How do English, guys? How do I say this? Their talents. Let's go to their talents. Mary. I cannot English today. What the hell? Mary. Nick. Who's a doggo. But a proper demon doggo. Then you have Alpha Lied. And then you have Lumi, who everyone knows is quite good friends with Merryweather. Frederick. I think Frederick just went on a bit of a break. And the newest member, Beatrice, who this story is about. I want the fucks. Lumi is a very popular streamer who went around for her like Finnish stuff, because she has a Finnish. She's from Finland, and a lot of people like some of her funny stuff. She says, "You speak funny, so you make me laugh." Oh yeah, the designs are amazing. And so Beatrice just came out, and they had some controversy over the fact that Beatrice had an 18+ tag. Or an 18+ part in their Starline, I'm again cannot say it today for some reason, server. And because they use this server for all the talents, there's a lot of people that don't like lolly on in there. And it's mixed in with the other not safe for work, which, as you know, mixing your not safe to work is a pain in the ass. Honestly, because a lot of people don't like stuff. It's like very whatever. So honestly, I find it odd that they have an 18+ part of their server for a business, their business main one. Like, I understand their talents having their own 18+ tags. That's fine in their Discord server. But if it's the group one for all of them and all their work and the talent agency, you would think you would just not, because it's too much trouble. Oh yeah, that's the thing. I would just say that's too much trouble in general. I wouldn't have done it. But I don't know if they have their own Discord servers or is it used for every single member. But people were complaining about it being mixed in, and they have removed her 18+ tag in Discord. But you can do it on Twitter, I think. But this is the announcements they made to the slight backlash. I wouldn't say it was a big one, but the slight backlash they had. The Sterling team has received and reviewed some server members' recent feedback regarding Beatrice's not safe for work tag, among other matters. For detailed responses, we want to first make it clear Beatrice Bayfort, both as a character and a person, is a fully grown adult. From adaptation to completion, her model design, as well as any other illustration or art asset, follows her own vision and artistic preference. Fully respect her creative expressions as we respect all our talents' creative preferences. The Australian community, both talents and viewers, is a diverse space where people from various backgrounds come together. There will inevitably be differences in preferences, values, beliefs, paradigms, and among other things. We welcome constructive feedback, but we ask that conversation remain respectful and considerate of others. To maintain the positive environment, we do not condone unfounded speculation, accusations, or any form of harassment towards our talent, staff, or associated artists. I suggest that's one, not I. One, suggestions for Beatrice to change her model design and other assets. The current model design holds dear place in Beatrice's heart. We would appreciate community members refrain from making such suggestions. Mods will delete and take further action depending on the circumstances. On a related note, server suggestion channel is for providing feedback on the server functionalities, not on talent, actions, or designs. For the later, you may reach out to mods for redirecting to Australian management or email us at info@australian.live. Bringing such to the server suggestion channel may cause distress to others, users, and talents, and it's not what this channel is for. 2. Beatrice tag in the Not Safe gallery on the server, as well as the Not Safe tag in general. Beatrice Bayford's ex Twitter Not Safe for Work tag. Beats not Nani will no longer be used as part of our efforts to maintain comfortable environment for everyone. Likewise, the Beatrice tag has been removed from the Not Safe for Work gallery on the server. As a general note, you may take preventative actions to avoid content that you personally don't feel comfortable with by not checking a specific tag, channel, or stream. Thank you for continued support of Australia. Tornado warning. Oh, stay safe, homie. That clip did rot my brain, I think. So pretty much what is happening here is they're removing her Not Safe for Work, but they refuse to change her stuff, which is fair, and explain their reasoning for it. But they removed her tag to keep it appealing to everyone. Honestly, I think they should just not have Not Safe for Work probably on their group one, but I think it would be easier, but that's just me, because like you got furries, you got a mixed bag, you got a lot of things some people may just not want to see, so I personally want it, but the funny thing is, of what they're actually getting up is Mary, because Mary always gets a flack on this. So this is what a lot of people are saying. Debut VTuber with a lolly model. People's immediately rejoice and Australian finally starts being talked about again. Vocal minority start complaining loudly because of ew lolicon. Bend the knee and throw talent under the bus. This is absolutely the worst choice PR and business-wise. I don't think they threw her under the bus. They say because they mentioned her model was close to her heart and she didn't want to change it, it's her throwing it under the bus. And I don't see it like that. They're just saying they are not willing to change her model because it's important to the team and to her, etc. I don't see it as throwing her under the bus. I don't get that at all. Mary does have a problem, like confrontation. Like, he's been on the internet for a very long time. It's a pain in the ass. So he doesn't like to get into controversy, but it's the internet. It happens, unfortunately. He does have a thing of like overcorrecting sometimes, but that's his choice. It is his business, you know. Like, he has a lot more on the line than the average VTuber. Like, this is his career. He has people's jobs on the line, you know what I mean? Like, stubborn or flip-flop. Yeah. But I understand why. He has a lot more riding on his shoulders than an average person. Like, I only have to worry about repercussions on myself at the moment. But if Mary ruins his image, life, whatever, it's people's livelihoods, and that makes it more stressful. Yeah, they are saying they aren't gonna force talent to do something they don't want to do. Yeah, and it's just like, that's fair. I don't think that's throwing under the bus at all, but apparently a lot of people don't like Mary in this sphere of stuff because they thought Mary was anti-lolicon or something, so they don't like him, mainly because he doesn't like his stuff referred to as lolicon or shotacon or something. Yeah, he's generally pretty chill and likes to keep it chill. So that's why I'm not gonna dog on someone, haha, pun intended, for wanting to avoid conflict. Because a lot of people don't like conflict, and that's completely fine. It's like, I don't think he should be completely blamed for this just because he wants to avoid conflict for his company and for himself. And I think personally the easiest way is just to take not safe for work out of their business server, and for everyone, you know, fair is fair. But that would be my solution. To be fair, I wouldn't have put it in there to begin with, because I'd be like, nah, this is the professional space, guys. You can't have porn. He's too gentle. He has a gentle soul. He has a gentle disposition, okay? So I can get it. Did it at... But the main thing is they got a new talent. And everyone likes a little brat. None coming when I don't want to run it. There's no 18+ tag because I don't want to run it. I don't want to get tagged. Isn't this 18+ enough, guys? Like, most mods don't want to take care of it. It's a lot of work. Isn't this 18+? Like, look, there's Booba. Look at that. 18+. You're welcome. I can't believe you know Mary, but not one of his friends lost pause. What the fuck is lost pause? Ah. Might as well be in North Korea. Guys, if we ever get enough viewers to have more mods and that one of them wants to run an 18+ tag, sure. But once you get overrun by a sheer amount of furry art posted in there and inflation, then you'll understand my problem, okay? But honestly, I only knew of Mary's comics a bit. It wasn't until someone pointed it out to me that I knew who Mary was years ago, because I met him through Yu-Gi-Oh! And I was like, his name seems really familiar. And everyone's like, oh, it's the comics. And I looked it up. I was like, oh, I've seen those comics when I was younger. They were all over DeviantArt and stuff. So that's why I don't know any of his friends, is because I didn't know Mary as a person until we played Yu-Gi-Oh! Together. Sorry, my hair got stuck in my headset. Ow. Overacting such, thinking another bite won't hurt, but only making yourself overeating. Bro, why are you talking about overeating so much? Oh my god. But yeah, it's exciting for another VTuber agency, but honestly, like, I kind of assumed when I saw this was gonna get some shit, because it always does. It always does. Any decision gets shit on most of the time. Anything interesting or unique, they just try and shit on it. And this is this, and I think it's like an overreaction, honestly, but I guess any publicity is good publicity, guys, I suppose, for a company, right? PR style. Good. Is that the bright side here? Nekupara? What? Less sluggish? No, take a nap, go to the toilet, throw up. That's pretty much all you got. Until it moves through your system. You just have to wait. And that is the cases for today. Next up, we didn't get to Devil May Cry, but I don't actually know if I saved any of the drama for Devil May Cry. Because we did one game, a couple of these. Oh, let's finish on the... For the drama, like, case files, let's finish on the Nintendo Switch. But the gaming case files will go on the gaming channel, that if I get to it one day. Okay, so the Nintendo Switch was launched, which I didn't watch this one because I'm a dumbass. I should have watched that. The Nintendo Direct, I should have watched that. The second one. But it's launching with on June 5th for $449 or $499 with Mario Kart. Pre-orders on April 9th. Digital games are now $80. But also they've announced since then that due to tariffs that Americans won't be able to pre-order on that date, and the price may vary depending, which was another part of this drama, that it turned into a political shithouse because everyone's like, you're just doing this to punish Trump supporters, and then everyone's like, aren't you happy Trump supporters? Your switches are more expensive now, blah blah blah, whinge whinge whinge, nag nag nag, you know, the normal stuff of Twitter. But the main point is it was already kind of expensive. And now it's, for certain people, is going to be even more expensive, depending where you are. And people are not happy, as you would imagine. Especially seeing they're doing mostly digital now. Even data cartridges, some of them will only have the code to buy the game, not have any data on it. And a lot of people are unhappy about that. But in my opinion, most modern games are unplayable without downloading data, unfortunately. Like, I don't like it, but it's not exactly new. Because most games, you have to do like a 50 gig download on day one. It's fucking annoying. Nintendo price point was before the tariffs. Nintendo fans are just using that as a scapegoat. No. It's not using that as a scapegoat. It's that it's worse. It's even worse than it first was. That's the point. The $80-$90 game is already bad. The $449 to $499 price tag is already bad. But it's even worse because it's going to be even more fucking expensive than it was to begin with. The reason for that discussion is America alone is going to pay more than other countries. It's not disparaging the already expensive amount of it, which I don't think $449 is that crazy compared to the other console scene. The PlayStation 5 came in at $1,000 in Australia. Unfortunately, it's technically cheaper than most gen controls at the moment, so I'm not that surprised by the $449 or the $499, but it's just the fact that it's going to be even more expensive. Why? It's always cheaper in Japan. The games are always cheaper. The consoles are always cheaper in Japan. I think the idea that people are not aware of this is crazy to me. Nintendo is Japan first. Every Japanese country is Japan first. It always blows my mind that people are unaware of this. The PlayStation's always cheaper in there. It ain't bullshit. It's the same. You say American first, don't you? Why wouldn't Japan say Japan first? Don't you support America first? So why can't Japan support Japan first? That's the thing. I think it does. It's short-sighted of them, in my opinion, but that's Japan. Like, I think it's short-sighted to not take into consideration their other markets, but Japan has never done that. With their anime, with their manga, with their TV shows, they don't give a fuck. Japan is the most important market to Japan. No. But that's the thing. They don't want America. They don't give a fuck. That's my point. They don't care about you. That is the problem. When America says build in America to get America, they're like, okay, I don't care. Like, because as long... My grandma's telling me to shut up. Yeah? 1 second. Okay, stop laughing. My grandma didn't tell me to shut up. Apparently, like doing his car rally stuff. And the doors were locked, and I forgot to unlock them this morning. So I'd locked my granddad out. Oops. My god. So sorry, guys. It was bad enough this morning I had forgot to wake up and feed the cat. So I woke up at like 7, like to start prepping, like feed my grandma, stream and stuff. And the cat's just there glaring at me near its cat bowl, like like, bruh. He's like, this is the cat. Bitch. Where's my breakfast? It's like, I was 2 hours late, but also I forgot to put dry food in her bowl. Because my granddad usually does this too. So she was extra hungry. She had no snackage during the night. She had a late breakfast. What is this? So I failed at house sitting. And hey, Loom. That cat's mad now. How dare you? Yeah, I know. Just when she started to like me. Feel bad. I did that to my sister and niece a few minutes ago. I was out of my home trying to hurry up, finishing getting my niece's birthday present. Both of them was outside of my home while I was gone. Suckers. But I don't know. What do we think of the prices? What was the last price for the Nintendo Switch 1? Like, price for Nintendo Switch on release. Price of Nintendo Switch on release. America? Okay, so it's been 7 years and it's like $100 more. Oh, $299. That's pretty cheap. Or $387 in today's dollars. The $387 in today's dollars. Let's math. We can do this. So, fuck. I don't want either of those. So if it goes for the $449, it's an extra of like $60-70 compared. But what is 387 Oz? I mean USD to Oz, so I can understand dollar value here. So let's say 387. How much is that? 633. No, that's actually around how much we pay for them in Australia. See my problems here, bro? 633. Yeah, I do think the games is the biggest problem. Because let's say, okay, 147 to, no, 80. 130. That's like original PS3 game pricing there. Because when PS3 first came out, their first release games were around yeah, they were around like $100 to $130+, so that's pretty pricey. Pretty damn pricey. I used to weep, but to be fair, that was like what, not 20 years ago. When did PS3 come out? 2007-ish, I think, if I remember correct. So it's been less than 20 years, so the inflation would be quite a bit. So yeah, that's probably like spending $200 in today's money. So still not as bad as PlayStation 3. Paid $500 when I bought the Sega Saturn. Holy, isn't the Sega Saturn old as balls? Old as balls. But yes, the biggest complaint seems to be with the games, which I would say is quite expensive. To be fair, I always thought Switch games were expensive because they like never go on sale, you know? So I always put them on the higher end of why does this cost so much, bro? You know? Or back then, damn. Damn. Let's see what the internet's telling us, bro. Please, Papa Internet, give me an opinion. I don't know what opinion had until the majority tells me what's the best one. That's the main issue, so how unfinished games are right now. Nobody wants to spend $90 on that. Imagine spending $90 on the Dragon Age and Assassin's Creed or games like Concord. I would feel bad for them if they didn't keep spending full price $90 games on pieces of crap Pokemon games, so I don't... I don't know. To be fair, what we were talking about before is they haven't had full games on CD cartridge for a long time. Like, most of them require some sort of patch on day one of like 50, like of a high percentage. Like, what PlayStation game can you play without downloading a bunch of crap on it? Oh, 100%. They're trying so hard to get us into digital only. It's ridiculous. Like, I'm saying it's not new, but doesn't mean I like it. I really dislike it. I dislike not getting it in person. I dislike that you have to do a massive download. Like, I hate it too. But it isn't particularly, like, news to us on it. Games and the Veil game that came out. Velicard? Booba. But yeah, I think a lot of times we sadly line up for a bunch of slop that's way too expensive. Wait, old redesign. They look exactly the same. These two look almost the same, except I guess the 2 there is moved. Guess that's fine. Like, there. I don't know. I don't think they made much of a difference. Design-wise, I don't think it's tons of a difference, honestly. And it's better to be readable than aesthetic, but eh. But to be fair, I find the Nintendo Switch boxes ugly as fuck in general. I hate their boxes. I hate their overuse of plastic for a tiny ass cartridge. I hate everything about it. Like, it's just so cheap. I'm not in affinity to Nintendo characters or games, so if I go choose... Yeah, I only got it for Pokemon and a couple exclusives for Switch. Like, I really wanted to play Bayonetta 2. Oh, I love the PS3 tins. You know, the Platinum Edition tins you could get for the PS3? I love them so much. I still have the Devil May Cry 4 Platinum Edition tin I got. They had it on pre-order. It was such a good time to be alive, I tell you. I used to love all the cool stuff you'd get with it. What? The Nintendo Switch only costs $44.98. Dying. Of course it's a fucking Invincible fan. Look at that profile pic. It's always the fucking Invincible fans with the craziest jokes, I swear. Absolutely hate the code to download thing. Absolutely hate it. Like, we can put so much data on a USB. Why wouldn't you just put a USB in it or something? Like, even make that your cat. Screen sharing on Nintendo Switch 2. Oh my fucking god. Oh, I heard of that. We should definitely watch it because Sylph. But I don't think the Sylph song. Like, Silk Song, but it was like apparently the shortest teaser ever for the Nintendo Switch Silk Song. Yeah. It's so over, we're so back. It's so over, we're so back. It's so true though. It's so over, we're so back. Yeah, exactly, SJ. That's what I'm thinking, like. God forbid. See, there's so much stuff in here that is like so obviously anti-pirating, right? Like I'm scared of the pirates, guys. So the Switch 2 prices were already going to be $450 with $80 games without the tariffs. That was just Nintendo being greedy low. That shit is going up. I don't think it's just being greedy because a lot of companies have already announced that the prices are going up due to tariffs. So, and it was already predicted that tariffs would increase prices because that's what tariffs do. So, duh. Like, it's not just companies being greedy. It's obviously, that's what they always do. It was already predicted this was going to happen. They've made the pricing the way to counteract how pricey happened to the decision. Yeah, when you do exclusives, your piracy is gonna go up. That's just how it is, because not everyone can get it, but you have to pirate it at that point if you don't have the console. A Super Switch or something like that. It's so easy to put a 2 on it, though. The Super Switch. But the Wii U failed so bad. Oh, yeah. I meant the console pricing with tariffs. I think if they increase the game price, that makes no fucking sense. So, because they haven't released anything about digital goods, but it makes sense their pricing goes up on their console. I don't think they have released a price increase on the game, though, yet. Only that the console will go up. Yeah. The Switch system? Yeah, until the tables turn. That's pretty much it. Until popularity of what's popular changes, they will stick with the Switch formula. Because, yeah, they haven't had, like, a console that works as well and has a great market like they like until the Switch 2. They were trying their best, like, with families, homes, and then with the Switch and Switch 2 now, they found it. They found their market that they've wanted for a long time, because PlayStation and Xbox was king for like 3 generations of consoles, and now they've lost their way completely. Yeah, that's the thing. They'll ride it till it dies, and then they'll start innovating again. 100%. And it's the same thing why PlayStation, they'll either innovate or they'll make a PC. That is pretty much what's going to happen. Drop the price, drop the price! Okay, I don't think the price is that crazy at $3.99, but $4.99 maybe, like, it's a bit more, but it's not that crazy converted into Australian dollars compared to other consoles. But maybe I'm just jaded from the fact that PlayStation 5 was so freaking expensive. It was so crazy expensive. Yeah. Yeah, we were talking about the Switch price. Switch 2 and how they've announced that the price will go up again for America because of tariffs. So America will most likely get the most expensive Switch. With Snapdragon that can run Sega Saturn, that's what I need. It's just I think someone was saying it's gonna be 20,000 yen cheaper or something. It was the price was released, which I don't know how much cheaper that is. No. $350, so it's a $40 difference. Honestly, that's not that crazy to me. Then maybe they were wrong on the 20,000 yen. How is a $40 difference is a $100 difference? Math that for me. From Sony, that will be coming sometime in the future. PlayStation 6. I honestly feel them quitting on the PlayStation at some point, but I don't know. Unless they do something really interesting. Oh, if it's $3.50, yeah. Okay. Oh, depending if it's a $3.99 contra or $4.50. But that means if tariff hits and if it goes up more due to tariffs, it could be a $200 difference or something, I guess. Yeah. They killed the PlayStation. Sony's gonna cipher a lot, yeah. They're just not putting in enough effort into their consoles to be competitive, in my opinion. Same with their games and their IPs. But, see, a $50 difference, I can get it. Because everything's always cheaper, usually in the country that makes it. Especially seeing the yen is cheaper or whatever. But, see, this is the downside of the yen losing value, too. Everything is more expensive for Japan to make. Ah, no, I heard they went up to 40%. Tariffs on Japan from America. Because, I don't know, a lot of places went up a lot, didn't it? Trump has slapped a 24% tariff on Japan. I don't know, maybe that was the biggest one. 25% on South Korea. 32% on Taiwan. What the fuck did Taiwan do to you, bitch? Damn. And I think Australia got hit one though, which we were annoyed with because Australia has been a long-time American ally too. So what did we get? I'm curious. Tariffs on Australia from US. Produce almost all electronic chips. That's why Taiwan can't. Jealous. Sounds like jealousy to me. Google to be at tariffs of 10%. April. Okay, we got off light, but still. Fuck you, buddy. Last time we become friends with you. Yeah, buy $1 billion sub in the submarine, and this is the shit we get. Okay, next time we'd pick in France. That's all I'm saying. Yeah, honestly, it's not a big deal because we do not trade that much with America. America mainly buys from us. We don't buy from America. But hashtag love you, China. Don't hurt us. I love you, baby. Please, please, be cool. Hey, police, thanks for the follow. Because we're friends. We're so mad because Australia has a historical relationship or friendship with America spanning like since World War II. So it's kind of a slap in the face. Probably means Australia will have cheaper beef until we find a new trading partner. Yeah, I mean, you don't know, most of America's McDonald's beef comes from Australia. High five. Maybe China will stop placing military ships on our water illegally now. Maybe. Doubt it. But maybe. Yeah. But that it's pretty much a personal relationship thing more than what he's doing hurts us the most. But we had to negotiate hardcore for that 10%. I have that, yeah, but you know why it's disgusting? Because you only put you put less than 50% of real beef in here. We give you the beef, you just ration it low into all the patties. We don't control the ratios you put in that patty. We give you beef, and you mix it with your crappy sawdust and frickin' yoga foam maps until it's like only 30% beef in that patty. Yeah, exactly, you guys fuck with it. Well, you have to put a percentage of beef in it. We are the percentage of beef. But you guys put a lot of weird shit in to keep them spread out the meat, you know? Australia has different laws about it. That's why the meat we get in McDonald's is different than the meat you get in McDonald's because it's illegal to import your patties to Australia because the percentage of meat is too low for it to be legally classified as food. So that's how you get real manufacturers, because now they have to manufacture in Australia because they fucked up. Karen food, that one guy said. Good luck. Good luck, bro. But I don't know what we exactly buy from the US, but I think there's oil, like there's a lot of oil. That's about it that I remember. Guns, we buy some guns too. I just junk food anywhere else, or NK even food, yeah. It's illegal to import a lot of American foods in a lot of countries, yeah. That's pretty much it. Like most of it is like illegal to import here. Percolated coffee? No, I have not. But based on the difference between how much the US and other countries buy from each other, the more the US spent compared to the other party, the larger the tariff. If that was true, Australia's would be higher because America buys tons of stuff from us. Or did I read that wrong? Have some standards. Never. Okay, that is all the cases. Seeing we're done with the Switch accidental tariff research. Okay, so we're going to... Do I have it in here? Let's see. I got too much crap. Just did that one yesterday. I got all these Team Fortress ones. But I wanted to do a couple text-to-speech with the Emperor. This is a horror thing someone said this. I have it somewhere in here. The channel, I get...
Ember begins selling upgrades
Ow.
to M3 backers.
Stupid fucking Goonanomicron.
Like if you want my figure.
Okay, the tariffs, I don't agree with how it's been done either. I'm just wanting to know what's the end goal. I'm willing to be hurt for a year if it gets better in 2026. That is the problem with most people predictions with the tariff. Even if some industry comes to America, the long term is it won't be good in 1 to 2 years. At best, you will see a return maybe in 4+ years. You know, like it's one of those things that is such a long-term thing to set up. You need more than harsh solutions. It's why most people do slow solutions. Like how technically Australia, by restricting food, so if you restricted food and health, you would get more people changing or do industries in your countries, because what's the point of changing it for just one country? So Australia gets some manufacturing in our country from America, because why the fuck would they import just food for Australia? You know, so those small changes can help you get more industry, but big large changes can damage you and take a long time to return those profits. You know what I mean? Said it was his plan who did not credit the previous president. They never credit each other. Maybe that's the thing, it might be better, I can't say. That's if people actually make more industry in your country. But there still probably won't be enough profit to warrant it, because they will most likely just pass that cost along to the consumer and they don't have to do shit. That is what most companies do. They'll just charge you more and their day is done. I don't care about imminent goal. I care about the most likely outcome, and I think that is China wins big. China always win, baby. China number one. That's the thing. China has all the manufacturing. They hold the cards on that. That's kind of the problem, and it's why people baby glove China most of the time, because have two weapons: hold out and wait for the tariffs to be repelled, or move to America costs a huge amount up front. Yeah, moving into America, hiring Americans costs a lot that may not return. So they most likely will sit on their hands waiting. The end of Western West. Oh my god. Onto I can't come. The Comic-Con. I'm looking for it. Here it is. I found it. Beans and crab. Yeah, I do feel bad for people who actually are living in like a very strict cost of living, you know what I mean? Like, because they're going to be affected the most. Because you have to realize, like, some people can't wait 4 years when they're on a very strict income. And that is the problem. Before you make these hard decisions, you have to secure your poverty line. So people, or the people that are going to be negatively affected, there should have probably been actions before making this giant move, in my opinion. If you wanted to make these big power moves, even to try and get more industry back in America, you should have tried to secure your people first and then do the big moves. Yeah, that's my opinion with it, and I don't fully understand all of it. I'm not a politician. But you do want to usually secure your most vulnerable. Gold and also in China still okay. We'll have a good Android console soon. What? Being the largest single market, but China is close to surpassing the US. Then there are the other markets that combined are larger. Exactly. That's the problem when you piss off everyone at once. Like, remember how Hitler lost World War II? He pissed off too many people at the one time, and then they ganged up on him and he lost. And it's the same idea. If you piss off too many people, they're just going to make a club without you. And there you go. They're the other 2/3 of the market gone. You can tell me. Any kind of a plan he didn't? Probably not. Not a well thought out one, most likely. And I think most politicians are stupid, but like, it's not great. Do these tariffs? And that's what's more embarrassing. If he had 30 years to plan this out, and this is the best he got, it's gonna be embarrassing when it goes belly up, or I guess if, but I'm most likely not seeing great returns on this. Yes, exactly. That is the thing. That's what sucks. Most politicians, I'm going to say like 99%, don't give a fuck. That's what's sad. They just don't care that you're going to end up worse off, less money, or homeless. Because some people are going to end up, if it doesn't go well, more people are going to end up homeless. More people are going to end up poor because of decisions like this. It affects people. Oh yeah, everyone has some form of tariffs, but tariffs is a tactic that you have to research and implement with strategy, not just slap on a bunch of people. They have their place, you know? Tariffs have their place. It's why equal tariffs are usually very common. They never gave love and reality. Yeah. Exactly, doing tariffs is not a plan. It's strategic. Like, for an instance, if you have, say you have a very strong steel industry in your country, but now, let's say China is trying to compete with your very strong American steel industry that you already have place in your country, you would put tariffs on the Chinese steel because you already got plenty of steel. You don't want the cheaper steel taking your plenty of steel. That's called a strategic move. And you negotiate tariffs so they don't put any on other items as retaliation. You work it out. You work something that can work out for both parties, to not piss people off. But if you don't put blind tariffs on, and we're bored now, because then it just jacks up the prices of everything. No, but you've put tariffs on tons of things you have no industry for. Like, most of the
Alcazar
things you have
GPD
tariffs
just
on, you don't have
subscribed.
any in America.
Upgrading their cell. My second month. Yippee.
Yay! Yippee. Like, most of the tariffs, you don't have any in America. You don't have anything set up. You don't have a strong steel industry and shit like that. You got a lot of guns. You have a strong gun industry. That's the thing. That's the difference of helping an already blossoming industry than not helping, than helping an industry that doesn't exist. That's where you're gonna have a problem with people starving. Yeah, exactly. One of America's biggest exports is guns. But okay, let's get into the Emperor has text-to-speech. I think we were on episode... 1, 2, 3... We did 4, so I think we're this one?
My lord, the deed has been done. And it took a fuckload of time. At least 3,000 scribes died, and I somehow managed to get a headache in the process. But the message has been sent to all inquisitorial and ecclesiastical...
Oh, I think we watched 5, Malachar the Hero, right? For the Emperor, concentrate because I have a drink. Bro, do not put your drinks next to your stuff, okay, bro? If the Emperor had text-to-speech device, episode 6, High Lords of Terror with Baldadel. Large companies opening. I haven't seen pronouncing tariffs. I haven't seen most of that, and most haven't agreed from what I said. So, but the problem with the drilling companies is that America doesn't have a lot of natural resources enough to sustain itself. That's kind of the problem. It's one of the reasons, like, people say that he desperately wants Greenland over Ukraine is because they're rich with natural resources that America doesn't have. Yeah, they are. They are. It's because it came up because we were talking about the Nintendo Switch 2 and about tariffs, and then they were talking about if tariffs are necessary or if it's well planned out or something. And I'm just saying my information, I know a bit on tariffs, but that's about it. Like, I am not a tariff connoisseur. Okay. Let's get into it. Yeah, oil. You have the bale oil, but that's one component. You just have oil. What about gas? What about coal? What about steel? What about uranium? What about all that other stuff, you know? So this is a Wendy's. So I'm not... yeah, I can't argue about it either because I don't know enough either. If the Emperor had a text-to-speech device... And food is one of your most important resources you need to have too.
Greetings, honorable battle brother. Did you hear the news? Indeed I did, honorable battle brother. We have received a mission from Holy Terror itself. That is right, honorable battle brother. It is our time once again to prove ourselves as Ultramarines. And with pride and honor, we shall succeed, and we will never fail our sacred duties. After all,
damn crazies. Ultramarine.
Soon enough I should stop hearing their constant fucking chanting in my head. I've been hearing it for so long that I'm starting to feel like I have warp traveled on a fucking bicycle.
I'm still not certain about this idea, my lord.
Are you defying me?
No, absolutely not. I was just thinking, since the Ultramarines are one of the greatest forces in the galaxy, are you 100% certain that sending them to their imminent doom on the planet of the Sorceress is a good idea?
Look, my child. I know you are fucking stupid, but I am your father, and you should never argue against your father, because he always knows best.
Papa always knows best. Chat, you heard it here, and as your papa, I always know best.
Isn't that right?
Of course.
That's a good custodes. Your intelligence is...
Had it on for a different video because everyone complained about not having closed caption. Because when I watched some of the, what do you call it? I watched the Team Fortress stuff, and they had custom captions. I'm like, no!
Just like your father's.
Oh, well, thank you, Dad.
No problem, son.
Dad giggles.
Now, prepare your cleansing equipment. My eye lobes are itching like they are infected by a fucking Death Eater virus. Also, bring my Centurion.
Right away.
Sorry if the sound wasn't loud enough there.
of Terra, we're gathered here today to discuss the most pressing matter, the survival of the Imperium of Man, such that we have never seen before. Should we outlaw the use of laxatives to everyone but us? Because my poo has been really hard and dusty lately.
I am the law, and I think that not only should we outlaw laxatives, we should also get a new shipment of prune cakes, because that really helps out with how your bowels dance out poo.
I'm guessing the joke here is say hella old.
I disagree. My generals need to poo in several random places to command those living flashlights of mine. And the workers in the t-shirt factory's gotta do that too. Can I my guys go into battle with their fucking skillets, can I?
I think that this is a dumb discussion for you biological types. They're gonna get your rectums replaced with other skulls.
Alright, seriously, it isn't funny anymore. First,
Was he just like saying they should get their rectums replaced or what?
you make fun of my hat on a daily basis, and now you send this emperor-damned message throughout the entire Imperium. Why? Can you quiet down, Sourhead? I can't hear you.
We didn't say anything, I think, did we? I don't know. Who am I again? I forgot.
Well, if you didn't send the message, who did? Someone is obviously being very mean. Oh, stop your whining, Bestius. Can't you see that we're having a very important discussion about who here? This must be the 20,000th time you've had that discussion.
2,374. Time to be exact.
Back in my day, people didn't count with numbers. Instead, we used good old-fashioned coaches to count.
Well, well. Perhaps we should outlaw counting again?
Oh, yeah. I am the law!
Well, I'm gonna go back to the Ecclesiarchal Palace and figure out which one of you pruneheads ordered this message to be sent around. The Ecclesiarchy is not disbanding, and that's that.
My lords, the Inquisitorial representative has arrived.
The Inquisitorial representative? I hate that person. Ah, Inquisition? Very well. What name does he go by?
Lord Inquisitor Fyodor Karamazov, sir.
What? Karamazov?
Oh, Karamazov. Who is that guy, guys? Who that guy?
I feel thoroughly refreshed now. Chain halberds truly do wonders.
My lord, I've been thinking a little. When Magnus tried to contact you, what did he try to tell you?
Are you siding with chaos now?
No, my lord.
Damn you,
I'm just
chaos.
wondering here. But I'm thinking, let's say that Magnus was actually trying to warn you about Horus's fall.
Okay.
If that was the case, then Magnus wouldn't have had to send his message to you if Horus hadn't fallen.
Yes.
And Horus wouldn't have fallen if the chaplain Erebus wouldn't have tempted him to join Chaos.
Right.
And Erebus wouldn't have kept turning Primarchs to the ways of Chaos unless he hadn't tempted Lorgar to his side together with the Wordbearer's first company captain, Cor Pharaoh.
Correct.
So by that logic, wouldn't this all actually be Erebus and Cor Pharaoh's fault?
Now you are just talking out of your ass. As I said earlier, everything is Magnus's fault.
God damn it, Magnus. Why you like this, bro? Nah, okay. I moved the page just so I wouldn't cover up any of the subtitles and stuff.
Of course, my lord, you're right. I'm sorry.
By the way, while you were sending that message to the Ultramarines, did you also tell them to cut Erleman's life support?
I'm sorry, my lord. I kind of forgot about that.
Do that later, then you should boot. Speaking of which, I need you to
Cut the
explain
life
something
support.
to me.
Cut the life support.
What is it, my lord?
Why are you the only one ever visiting me?
No one else knows he's awake.
I mean, ever since I got this text to
We're gonna do episode 4, but I'll put my lunch on because I didn't realize how late it is, and I should. Alright. This is a conspiracy. I'm trying to put my hair back on and it's glitching. Conspiracy to keep me bald. I feel like I look too much like the Emperor with my hair like this. I don't want to confuse people, you know? I didn't do it in. Oh, no. Perma-bald. No. See, not perma-bald. Okay, okay. I'll be right back. I'm just gonna go put my lunch in the oven so I can eat it at a reasonable time because it's only like almost 1 p.m. here. And reminder, guys, if you weren't here earlier, we will be doing tomorrow on the front page. We will be doing the special event of trivia, but it will be trivia for chat, not with guests on this time, because some people just couldn't make it out of the people I invited. So not enough people. So we're just gonna do it like that, where as in we'll do polls, a lot of extra questions, and I will be asking you guys trivia questions that I'm gonna try and stump you on, and I'll have categories: gaming, anime, pop culture, or something like that, or maybe just gaming and anime, or I don't know. Maybe I'll let you guys decide. Maybe gaming, all gaming. We need to reshape. No. Yeah, we'll be on the front page of Twitch tomorrow between 5 a.m. to 1 p.m. my time for 8 hours. So 8-hour stream, baby. 8 hours stream.
Stinky.
That one's my time. If you look in Discord, I have it there on the events thing. Okay, I'm gonna go get pee and get my lunch in the oven.
Cause you woke up in the morning with initiative to move, so I make it harder. Don't hold back. If you think about it, so many people do be cool and look smarter. Don't hold back. And you shouldn't even care about those noses in the air and the crooked stairs. Don't hold back. Cause there's a party over here, so you might as well be here if the people care. Don't hold back.
If you're a broke boy, just say so.
Emotional damage.
Cause you woke up in the morning with initiative to move, so I make it harder. Don't hold back. If you think about it, so many people do be cool and look smarter. Don't hold back. And you shouldn't even care about those noses in the air and the crooked stairs. Don't hold back. Cause there's a party over here, so you might as well be here if the people care. Don't hold back.
You have fun staring into my cold, dead eyes, guys. Everyone's burger. I'm having a chicken burger. Burger day. I'm a sucker for anything with bread, honestly. Sandwiches, burgers. It's all good. Ah, bread was the best invention ever, honestly. Nom, 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 nom. Okay, let me move my body. Whee! Hey, Glaciers. No, a burger is the buns. If it's between the buns, it's a burger. I would have this. So if you have a burger, which is everything is a burger, but it's chicken instead of beef, what do you call it? Yes, it's the buns. No, that's not. It's a sandwich if it is slices of bread. It has to have buns. You Americans make no sense. You a foot-long dog? A dog or a hot dog? Or what do you mean? That's a roll. Hot dogs are on rolls. Fight in Unis server. So many times we can't win. Even Stork or doesn't believe me. That's weird. If it's on a bun, like the burger buns, it's a burger. If it's burger buns, yeah, it's a burger place. It's a chicken burger. It's like saying fucking KFC sells chicken sandwiches. No, it's chicken burgers. Crazy. They're crazy, I tell ya. Because burger and sandwiches are styles of food. They're styles of way to prepare the food. No, you're the only one that calls it a chicken sandwich. America is wrong. America is wrong.
Speech device. I've not seen anyone but my Centaurian. Some tech priests, that awful fucking Dread Knight thing, and you. Where are the rest of the custodies? Did they all die off or something? Are you the only one left?
After we witnessed you at the brink of death, your body being sat upon the golden throne, all custodies went into a collective depression. We all decided to stop fighting outside the planet's borders. We've never left this palace since, always guarding your sacred vessel.
What a bunch of pussies you are. I can manage myself, you know. I'm not a regular ass fucking corpse.
Oh, of course not, my lord.
Are we about to
Also,
get
that still
fabulous?
doesn't answer my question.
Fabulous.
Where are the rest of the custodies?
The rest are currently guarding the palace, my lord.
Well, in that case, tell them to go out and be useful instead. I could then give them the best war here in the Imperium for nothing.
Yeah, about that, my lord. Most of us custodians have not only sworn an oath to never leave Terra and your presence after the Horus heresy, but have also redefined the use of our war gear and armor to show that we are mourning your loss. It's quite hard to explain, but,
Bring in some of the custodies here. Some of my companions, to be exact. Do it now.
Are you sure?
Do it now.
Very well, just a moment, my lord. Well, here they are, my lord. Some of your other companions.
Sorry. Holy shit. What in the name of Terra on fucking roller skates is this?
Why are they doing that? Why are they fabulous?
My glorious overlord, the Emperor of Mankind. I am honored to be in your presence once more.
It has truly been too long, my lord. My oiled abs quiver at your voice.
So this is how you mourn the death of me, huh?
I just want you to know, my lord, this was not my idea.
We don't see you much around anymore, brother. What was your name again?
My name is...
Didn't we used to call him Little Kitten before he was elected as the Emperor's own personal caretaker?
Oh my. I remember that little bottom anywhere.
Oh, this poor guy.
I remember now. Little Kitten, the elected one, hurrying his way so far into our ranks. You weren't ever useful for anything more but sweet talk, were you? Speaking of which, my glorious overlord.
This shit is so surreal. Am I on drugs?
Kitten over here has been your caretaker for such a long time. Would you perhaps be interested if any one of your other companions were to take over as the caretaker? I do remember quite fondly that I was your favorite warrior during the battle.
Like, no, I'm fine.
The only thing I remember about that battle is that Rokodor, Mordarian, and fucking Horus were being dominated by stupid orcs. When their defeat was imminent, I came along and saved the fucking day with my massive army of golden people, killing 100,000 orcs at the cost of 3 of our own.
I was in that battle as well, my lord. If you remember when you climbed on the enemy wall versus Gargant, you stepped on my head in order to get to the top. Truly, I am deserving of the position as your caretaker.
But guys, what? You went from licking abs to licking the Emperor's junk. I hope you're proud, bro. Like, I hope you guys are proud on that one. Your ab lickers and junk lickers. What do you have to say? It's like, wait, which lick emote, and how did you get in trouble for using it? Well, technically, I kind of have 2 licks.
Still not even sure why you guys are half naked. Why would I suddenly want to change my personal complaint manager?
No.
I mean, what do you even do? Stand around and fap in the palace?
Only on Thursdays. We are here to guard your holy body, my lord. Not one scratch shall reach you while we stand guard.
No scratches, huh? Try a fucking warp-induced nuke right to the face, see what happens. You are the strongest fucking warriors that exist in the Imperium. What in the fuck are you guys doing undressed inside the Imperial Palace, literally doing fuck all? When was the last time any one of you killed anything?
I killed a fly the other day.
You have the best arsenal ever put together at your disposal, and you do not use it. You should be fucking ashamed, you shit nuggets. Now, I want you 3 fuckers to get dressed, get at least 100 other custodes ready, start up your ships, and go do something for the Imperium. The rest of my 300 companions can stay within the Imperial Palace for now.
Very well, my lord.
It shall be done. We will be back with spoils of our victory shortly, my glorious overlord.
What a commanding presence.
I have my doubts.
But I wouldn't give to play some blood games with him.
Oh my god. I have my doubts that they're gonna go do it though. Ah, that's very weird. I don't know. Hey Nugget, welcome in. And did they explain themselves at all?
So, should I follow them?
No, you are staying here. I still need someone to tell me stupid shit I can complain about.
Oh, you.
Shut the fuck up. Anyway, tell me what tyrannids are.
Well, you're not gonna like this.
Oh, maybe Roxas's story. Did the person explain why they were upset? But I don't know if you could explain to me the ab wheeled guys properly. What a like other than they're lazy and all they do is sit around working on their abs.
So, it begins. I suppose it's time to
Oh yeah, this is episode 8, Tyrannids.
go do something completely inexplicable. Again.
Hello there, old friend. Ecclesiarchus. I haven't seen you since a little argument on Salem Proctor.
It's even funnier to me when they're like in chairs and stuff and they bounce around while they're moving. It's like
Is it you wouldn't weren't treating that preacher like you did?
Is that a goat sitting on a chair?
I had every right to guess.
And maybe they thought it was a sexual thing. Some people think that like licking is sexual. Maybe they thought you were making a sexual joke at them.
Heresy. I will take them away and torture them until they give me an answer.
That's not a chair, little Billy. That's a toilet, I think. I need to poo.
He saved his entire world. With his people, he led and reconquered his planet for the Emperor, defying the heathens who controlled it.
A young boy was nothing but a false prophet who lusted for power.
That's just not right.
It smells like Prometheum in here. Anyone got some steaks?
What's Prometheum?
Lunch steak last Tuesday, you old shit!
Not right. Really? After you had
The
your
use
fit
of the-
about us executed, was the taint of chaos
A flamer fuel.
not
Thank
discovered
you.
amongst his followers?
We could have known if it was tainted or not before our final judgment was called for, but because of you, we lost that chance.
Oh, but you can never be too careful about the ever-present threat of chaos, Ecclesiarch. And that is why I have come here as the Inquisition's own representative.
My nostrils itch something fierce. Where's old nose finger?
It's on Towerhead's head, you butt.
What's today?
Wait, so he's sniffing Super Snake Bomb.
I and almost every other Inquisitor in the galaxy have received a message from Terra, telling us that the Inquisition and the Adeptus Ministorum are to be disbanded.
Yes, I know about this message. No one here has sent it.
Well, there is no doubt in it. It definitely came from Holy Terra itself. A forgery of its seal cannot possibly be this precise. However, it's clear that the Emperor of Mankind himself wrote it.
Oh, guys, I can't believe it. It's not like we've been watching him complain this entire time about it. Oh, wait, the Inquisition. So there's no way to be proven innocent in an Inquisition, huh?
Is blasphemous. It is clearly written by a heretic hiding somewhere here on this very planet.
Being such a deluded fool, you
doing a point.
Good. See the
What a fool.
yours is at least allowing enough blood to flow from your scalp for you to understand that this situation requires mending.
No, guys. You never expect the Spanish Inquisition. So sometimes you suspect the 40k Inquisition. The Space Marines Inquisition. They're not Spanish enough to get away with it. Innocent proves nothing because they're modern. Innocent proves nothing. Oh. Well, yeah. So is there a problem is you can't be innocent because you've always done something wrong at some point?
Exactly, Theodore. What do you intend to do?
I remember the finger I had before I replaced it with an auto quill. Oh, I just made myself sad.
Where did I put my toasters?
So, yeah, all in all, Tyranids from another galaxy and have come here for the sole purpose of eating everything that is organic in order to grow stronger and fiercer. They are honestly pretty damn scary. I'm lucky to have been trained not to feel fear or anxiety over such things as a seemingly imminent doom.
And you say there have been an entire 3 major wars against these creatures with loads of Imperial forces involved?
Yes, indeed. The first, second, and third Tyrannic War.
You were basically guilty until proven guilty.
As I said, the most notable must have been the first Tyrannic War, when they supposedly first made their entrance into our galaxy. They completely stripped the planet Tyrant of all life, thereby getting the name of Tyranids.
And you said during
Roxas
this war they destroyed...
1373 just subscribed. Upgrading their cell. Of course now my automatic sub notification I'm able to do not when you were doing your subathon.
Suckers. No more subathon until June, bitches. When we get our next outfit.
The Ultramarines devoured their entire first company and crippled the leader of the Ultramarines, Papa Smurf, when they first arrived. How in the name of Leeman Ross's overinflated ego did that happen?
Well, yes. All Ultramarines in the galaxy were needed to beat off the assault on Macragge, but the 2 main events that are most important would be the confrontation between Marnius Calgar...
Papa Smurf?
Yeah. Papa Smurf and the Swarm, and the event that ended the battle in decisive Imperial
Damn
victory.
you, Papa Smurf. I don't know who they're talking about yet, but Papa Smurf.
I can already tell this is going to be a roller coaster ride of disappointment. Tell me what happened.
Well, Papa Smurf and the Swarm Lord fought one another in an epic battle of 2 independent characters. The battle was fierce, but in the end the Tyranid proved too strong.
I don't know who he's calling Papa Smurf in this context. I know the Smurfs.
Yeah, resulting in him being gravely wounded.
I am invincible! The Ultramarines are always trying to have at you, foul Xeno scum!
Xeno scum! Is he fighting them like he's a Black Knight with no arms and only one leg?
What's also worth pointing out is that something similar to this apparently happened later in the year 976 when the Ultramarines fought another high fleet called Perseus. However, the history of the galaxy is a major clusterfuck as it is anyway, so I don't know if that can still be considered true or not. Anyway, back to Macragge. Unable to stand the mere thought of losing a sacred spiritual legion of their already grievous losses, the Oligarch of our first company sacrificed themselves to evacuate him.
So this guy could not even fight an overgrown fucking Bug Gargamel and ended up force-feeding his bodyguards to it. Wow. Continue with the story. It makes my bones rattle with condensed and overpowering amusement and joy.
My bones rattle. Yeah, I kind of assumed it would be the Blue Legion. Yeah. He has so many sons.
Well, long story short, after being fixed up a bit, Marnie Papa Smurf went to command the orbital battle over Macragge, but was led into a trap at the ringed world of Sersky. Things were looking very grim for them.
Led into a trap by a bunch of space locusts. This is dumber than those oiled up fucking strippers I call companions.
The Emperor-class battleship, Dominus Astra, valiantly charged into the heart of Hive Fleet Beowulf and detonated its warp drives, causing a cataclysmic vortex that sucked both it and the entire Tyranid fleet into oblivion. Victory at Sersky spells the defeat of Hive Fleet Beowulf.
I am sorry. I am just absolutely living at the moment. Remind me again. Technology is pretty backwards at the moment, correct?
Glacius 0C cheered X100. I spent 6 hours in hospital yesterday. I learned I got 2 degenerative discs. One in my neck and one in my lower back pinching my nerve. I'm taking 6 different pills. So I'm having a hard time following and your eyes look crossed to me.
Does it look crossed right now? What about now? Okay. I'm so sorry about that, but funny enough, I read that as I got 2 degenerative dicks. So I almost laughed way too early, thinking you were memeing on me. Like, I thought you were memeing on me. Are you about to send me a copy pasta? I'm sorry, Glaciers. Thank you for the 100 bits. Hopefully that pill's helping you feel better. I'm sorry I read that as dicks instead of discs.
Declined somewhat in your absence, yes?
And those Emperor-class battleships are pretty much irreplaceable at this point because of the sheer resources and manpower needed to make them, correct?
More or less, yes.
So this asshole Papa Smurf...
You're right, Jick. That sounds like a lot like what my Emperor would do. My Emperor would come down from the heavens and save everyone. You right.
Instead of just calling back his fleet to a more advantageous position in, you know, fucking space, let one of those warships be lost forever in the warp for some depraved minion of chaos to find and diddle around with.
This is giving me harder than Terminator armor.
Wait, these spaceships, are there models of them? 40k, like you can buy?
I want you to change my orders. Tell the Ultramarines to get back Magnus without the Geller fields turned on. Let's see how they enjoy being fucked by demons, like those poor assholes in the battleships.
Oh my.
Anyway, avoiding the subject of the Ultramarines further, these tyrannids actually sound pretty fucking fascinating. How easy my job would be if every human was just part of me and my giant intelligence, and everything we did was in perfect harmony. Actually, remind me about that idea when I get off of this fucking throne.
I'll make sure to do that, my lord. The human hive mind would surely be something fantastic to be part of.
You're just saying that because you're thoroughly trained to be my bodyguard, and not ever think, nor feel, or have any other purpose in life.
That's right, my lord!
Fucking automaton. So anyway.
Poor guy, he's getting burned. The ships are expensive. Do they come big or only small? Because I'd want a big one.
These
I love space
tyrannids
opera-like
come from
ships
the
like that.
eastern
That's so
fringe
cool.
of the galaxy in large bug flesh ships and chomp the fuck out of everything they see. Yes?
Correct, my lord.
And every encounter recorded with them describes them as insect-like creatures with biological weaponry, and that they are countless in number. Right.
Yes, that is right, my lord. They come in endless streams, too numerous to count, with the beasts both minuscule and massive, all killing in their own unique, painful ways.
Has anyone ever considered fucking bug spray?
I'm sorry, my lord, but bug spray.
I'm sorry, I don't mean to do that to you, Pookie Bear.
Sorry.
But it's just...
Oh god.
Sometimes you make Daddy so angry that...
I haven't changed it because you guys haven't picked a sound you want, so that's not my fault. That's not my fault. Okay. But thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs, Glaciers. I really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. That's so sweet of you. So when we talk small, are they bigger than the Space Marines? Because as long as they're like bigger than the Space Marines. And so, W gift. Yeah, exactly, guys. A suspicious spot. And the design, you can make one. I used to have one, but my sister had it to repair it, and she's never given it back. Ooh, I miss it. I never got it fully working because it came a little broken. I didn't realize.
I forgot. They stopped manufacturing those after the dark age of technology.
Wait, they're bigger than Titans? Because I've seen a Titan model in real life. Ooh, that's still pretty big.
If it's a biochemical weapon you're referring to, I can say that it is not of much use. Regenerative power is something that the species seem to have picked up on, and many of them also have extremely advanced immune systems, so not much will work. In addition, the race is very adaptable, and if we actually were to concoct a poison against them to use it, they'd most likely gain resistance to it soon after.
That is quite a fucking pickle. Is there anything that works against them?
If it's not regular steel and bullets, there's actually a special mutagenic acid developed by the Death Watch that ruins target's organs from inside and out. It is used in Hellfire rounds.
Sounds
It works
painful.
fairly well against anything that's made up of flesh, but since Tyranids do not even have any kind of real armor, it seems to work best against them.
Then why have any of you fucking idiots had the idea of filling a massive space-sized spray can with a constant stream of oxygen, promethium, and this hellfire compound, and sprayed the fuck out of the Tyrannid's organic fleet while still in space?
That's That's a great idea, my Emperor. You are truly the most intelligent being in the galaxy.
Sigh. Sometimes I wish I hadn't made you custodies to be mindless automatons without feelings or emotions. It gets lonely here sometimes.
Oh my Emperor, you're truly the most funny being in the galaxy as well.
Fucking automaton.
Well, my lord, at least we aren't as bad as those Necrons.
So we're talking about those sleepy Solistan skeletons now. Do tell me what the fuck they have been up to.
You know of them? Oh, Pat. Well, at least they aren't as bad as the Tyranids. I think.
Suspicious. These Necrons are very suspicious. Wait a minute. Yep, the Inquisition, the hero. So we're on 3, we're on 4. We'll be on this one. Necrons. Yeah, there is no good guys. There's just slightly less assholes, right? Like the salamanders are the nicest ones, aren't they? He's made his own custom space and marine fraction with 3D modeling and stuff. Yeah, I heard a lot more people have changed with 40k into 3D printing because it's just substantially cheaper too, right? If you're not playing, there's no reason to 100% buy 40k, right? Like, you may as well just print it yourself if you're more of a painter collector. There's different degrees of bad. Oh, well, to be fair, Bus has a resin printer. I can just nag him to print some for me. Here are $5. Print me some Space Marines, please. Please.
Yes.
Let's do this. Empire Textbook, Episode 9, Necrons.
Definitely it. The Crimson Path. The center point of the Oriole subsector. Oh, when my work here is done, this planet shall rival Terra itself in its sacredness. Now I would act really into this, but I've just got to stay all mysterious and stoic and cool.
Mysterious, stoic, and cool. Oh, so what you're telling me, the salamanders are nicer to humans, but everyone's just a little bit racist to everyone. There's no one that doesn't hate someone.
So I don't think I can. But, well, I suppose
Steal his printer.
might not harm anything.
Anyway, fucking course.
What?
Alright.
What is that voice?
It's at times like these that I'm really glad that I just monologue to myself and not actually talk to anyone else. Because if someone had heard that, I would be seriously fucked.
The God Emperor in the chat. They look like scuffed dinos right now.
So, you're seriously going to go through with this? Search the entirety of Terra, the holiest, grandest, and most populated planet in the universe, to find the one who sent this message?
No household shall be left unchecked, and no person shall go unquestioned.
Well, if you say so.
Inquisition continues.
It's not like you care much for your reputation anyway.
Wait. What are you dusty butt cheeks doing now?
Blinky broken.
Well, I hope you do realize that Terra is the most densely populated and overbuilt planet in the Imperium. It'll take decades to interrogate every single individual on this planet.
Do not doubt us. This is what we are the best at. We will scan you.
Wait, they would go and actually interrogate everyone, not just kill everyone? Oh wait, so orcs in this one, because that's fantasy, which is... Are they in similar universes or are they separated? So with the orcs in fantasy, they're not technically evil, but would you class someone who likes to fight and kill for the sake of fighting, killing evil, or just animalistic?
The entirety of Terra and its people in but a few days.
This sounds highly
No,
funny.
I always forget they're in 40k. I thought they were in fantasy.
My colon just... Oh, I better know.
Big Gucci Vander never had to deal with this bullshit. Yeah, maybe we should make him High Lord of Terror again.
All that radioactive hellfire you've been exposed to, exterminating every planet you come across, must have fried your perception. Do you even realize how hard it is to mobilize on one of these hive worlds? It's really damn hard, but I guess you don't realize, since you sit on that mobility scooter all day.
Well, your hat was complete.
Shut it, you old trash bags.
Well, while I wait for your sphincter egg to calm itself, I shall start this sentence.
At least remember to expect the rulings of Terra, Theodore. Not a single drop of blood shall fall upon these sacred grounds. When you have found your suspects, at least do the decency of taking them far away from Terra if your eagerness to spill blood grows heavy on you.
Yes, I am fully aware. You have my promise.
I feel some technicalities are about to happen.
The search has begun, but take heed. Not a single citizen of Terra shall have his or her blood spilled on these sacred grounds. So, remember, only to burn.
I frickin' knew it.
My lord, was it really that funny? Really? Come on, the Necrons still pose a major threat. Just because the Blood Angels teamed up with them at once doesn't mean they're the Imperium's allies or anything. Okay. Maybe it is kind of funny.
No, you are incapable of finding things funny because you are a custodes.
Alright, I forgot. But anyway, what was I? Oh yes! So the Blood Angels and the Necrons defeated the Battle Tyranids together, and afterwards they went their separate ways, as the Blood Angels and the Necrons were both tired from the big battle, and Commander Dante thought it was distasteful to turn on the Necrons after they had helped each other out.
The Necrons were tired. The Blood Angels found something distasteful. I'd like to laugh more, but that might break my fragile funny bone. Anyway, I was under the impression that Necrons were tireless, soulless skeleton robots with no personality, nor care for anything. What the fuck happened?
Believe me, my lord, I think we all were under the impression until we heard about the Blood Angels and their apparent alliance with them. Before, they just spent most of their time coming out on planets unexpectedly and killing anything that lives, having a singular goal in mind, which was to seal off the Eye of Terror, swat away the Tyranids, and have the rest of the galaxy become never-ending all-you-can-eat buffet for their gods, the Catan.
Sounds like what I would do if I was a soulless skeleton robot. That and slow walk around intimidatingly. Yes, it reminds me of that hollow that I watched a few millennia back.
Now they're more like... well, their goal is still essentially the same, but now it has become apparent that the Catan were actually somehow shattered into pieces a long time ago, and the Necrons have leftover fragments of them in their possession containing near limitless powers. Also, as of late, some Necrons have even been reported to have actual personalities and even feelings. Oh, and Briar's apparently not a thing anymore. No idea where they went off to. They just sort of up sticks and left, I guess.
Well,
I didn't think they were allowed feelings. What is this?
Does it feel having less emotion than a creepy fucking skeleton robot?
It feels fantastic not being on the same pivoted level as a filthy Xeno, my lord.
I guess you can put it in that way as well. Anyway, I'm intrigued by the idea of those shards. I will have to ask the remaining Alpha Marines to get one for me when they get back.
Sure thing, my lord.
Just not a shard of that punk-ass fan god the deceiver. The description you gave reminds me too much of that mysterious, tentacle-headed, metallic jerk who came by every Saturday night to play Paradox Billiards, Vostroid Roulette, fourth-dimensional hypercube chess strip poker with me, Zinch, and Chegorath in the webway a few millennia ago. Although, to be fair, at least he wasn't as much of a douchebag as that fat guy with the cigar who showed up with Zinch that one time.
Huh? I thought all this time you've been having a constant mental war with the forces of chaos as well as guiding our ships through the power of the astronomical.
I'm the motherfucking emperor. I'm allowed a day off once in a while. Besides, I'm the best fucking multitasker in the galaxy.
Oh, sorry, of course, my lord.
So far I have to say that I'm not impressed. These Necrons do not sound as much of a threat as those hungry space cockroaches.
Well, my lord, they are still more of a threat than you might think. Which actually reminds me of a story I need to tell you that will surely refurbish your pride in your angels of death.
Good luck with that.
You see, during year 912, the Necron lords of the two world bosses got really mad because Necrons of another empire started to expand in his territory. In response to this, the Necron lord suddenly revealed a massive planet-sized space.
Really is just a disappointed dad, isn't he?
That called the World Engine and started drifting through Imperial space, destroying anything that crossed its path. Later, during year 926, after several Imperial planets had been destroyed by the World Engine, a whole lot of Space Marines and the entirety of a local Imperial fleet was sent to destroy it.
Holy shit, a giant skeleton space robot planet that shoots molecule-breaking beams and destroys everything it spots. I want one.
All these forces attacked the World Engine at the same time, but apparently
Of course
a
he
very strong void
does.
shield was surrounding it, making it nigh impervious to harm. This, together with the vessel's mighty arsenals of planet-devastating weaponry, cost millions of lives during that battle.
I guess no one knows what retreating is in this fucking Imperium nowadays.
So now, here is the awesome part. The Space Marines known as the
Oh, get
Astronauts
destroying laser planets. And hey, Gucci.
Made anything called astronauts.
No, seriously, my lord, you wouldn't even care that you didn't directly make them. You see, all of the astronauts decided to ram their spaceship, the battle barge Tempestus, straight into the World Engine's void shield.
Fucking damn it. Why do you assholes keep wasting precious battleships?
The shield cracked up and the ship penetrated the hull of the World Engine, allowing all astronauts to board it and destroy all weapons, energy batteries, supplies, commandos, and Necrons inside. The battle continued
Boy who
inside
likes
the
his
World Engine
ships.
for 100 hours, all Marines dying doing what they do best. But not before their leader, armed to O'Hara, decided to overload the entire damn vessel and its central core with the help of some melter grenades. After this destructive overlord, the void shield was turned off completely, and this is where the rest of the Imperial fleet took their chance and shot the crap out of the planet ship with cyclonic torpedoes.
Well, slap me on the kneecap and call me a fucking skeleton. That is actually amazing.
After this incredibly awe-inspiring victory, the remains of the World Engine were taken in by the Adeptus Mechanicus while the battle barge Tempestus was salvaged, and set up as a monument with an Imperial shrine in it, holding statues of the 772 astronauts that had sacrificed themselves to bring down the World Engine.
Sorry, I was totally mistaken. I totally remember that I did make the astronauts now. They were one of the secret legions I made before the Great Crusade that I never told anyone about. They were the best around. Nothing was ever going to keep them down.
Right. Whatever you say, my lord.
Yeah, no, now they're cool. I made them. They're my
Also, on
sons.
the previous subject matter, I have to say that I kind of like that one Necron that you mentioned. Trashy the Incontinent or something.
You mean Trace in the Infinite, my lord?
That's what I said, you two of fucking custard. Anyway, even if he is an alien fiend, I cannot deny that the idea of stealing incredibly valuable objects from all around the galaxy only to put them in a massive skeleton robot space museum is a great one.
Ah, yes. His only goal in the galaxy is to claim historic artifacts and relics and return to his two worlds of Solomons. He's even gone as far as to have the head of the great Sebastian Thor preserved in there.
Absolutely hilarious. At some point we should send some Marines there to steal all his shit just to fuck with him.
I think I know a group of Space Marines capable of just that.
Do you now? Do tell.
Well...
Of course. Just like stealing.
Stop right there!
We are here to interrogate you the certain message.
Who wrote the message?
I don't know what you're talking about.
Didn't you hear me? Who wrote the message?
Excuse me, are you allowed to do this?
Of course we are. Haven't you heard from the High Lords?
We are here to interrogate everyone on Terra.
Who wrote the fucking message? Where are the gene stealers? Help me!
What the hell, guys?
Some unfashionable trash running around harassing civilians here on Holy Terra.
You came to the wrong neighborhood, shitboots.
What makes you lunatics think you are allowed to do this?
Just to leave. Aren't you supposed to stand to the Imperial Palace?
Well, you see, this is a special occasion.
Special enough that my loincloth is just bursting with anticipation.
What's a more interesting question I demand an answer for is what you Inquisitors are doing here, burning Terra and harassing its citizens.
We are here because of a message supposedly sent from God Emperor himself, telling us the Inquisition is to be disbanded.
Clearly, the message was written by a heretic, and we are going to find it.
Fools. The message is from the Emperor, straight from the Sanctum Imperialis, within the Imperial Palace.
He is the reason why we're outside the palace in the first place. So you have no reason to perform this heinous act upon our planet.
You darn goof! That is impossible!
You would lie. If the Emperor was alive on board, we would know.
You heretics!
Damn, heretics at it again. And good luck, Tron fans. Jared Leto is a death sentence to your movie. And I'm doing good, guys.
Because these are heretics! Let's get back to Fyodor and tell him about this.
Fucking Groxas Inquisitors.
I'm now incredibly aroused.
Infidels everywhere we look. Nothing but infidels. The damn Sterling, just a stress. Okay, that was episode 9, Necrons. But I have to leave it there. I have to go have lunch and stuff. Who would be the ones telling them again? Oh my god. Later, guys. Yeah, I'll catch you. I'll catch you later. Tomorrow, early in the morning. Early for me. Check the Discord for the times and stuff. I have it up there. We will be doing trivia, gaming questions, and anime questions and whatnot. Some interesting stuff. And we'll be on the front page. Yay! The front page of Twitch. So we'll be doing polls with chat. I will have multiple choice questions for these, and you get to choose and answer what one it's going to be. And I'll make some videos and stuff, very set up like the anime quizzes we did in the past. So it should be a lot of fun. Yeah. Okay, guys, I'll catch you next time. Thank you for coming in. I had a great time. I hope you did too. And I will catch you tomorrow. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Wait, I guess I should go bye-bye on the ending screen, right? I use my ending screen. I still want that devil may... You could keep hoping, bitch. The devil may cry debate. Bye now, homie. Bye, homies. Thanks so much. Bye, bye. Hey, bye, Neko. Bye, Roxas. Bye, SJ. I hope you all had fun today, and we'll be having some more fun tomorrow. 8 hours stream. We'll either finish Maside and some other things too, hopefully, because I know we'll be doing some reactions. We will be doing the trivia show. We might play a bit of Repo and another game, because I don't really have with the people falling through, I don't have a strong plan here. I don't have the strongest plan, so we're just winging it. We're grabbing our balls and winging it, guys. Okay, I'll catch you later. Bye.